as many as 0 people watching me presently. How are you? Oh man, wow, that was really good actually. I wonder how many, if any, of my joint crackings were captured on mic. Those were enjoyable. Okay, there's my water bottle. Yeah, Stream Elements. See, the thing about Stream Elements is that it's actually really useful to have it say when I go live in the event of, like, if I lose connection on the stream, then I know, like, when I have a stable connection again is when Stream Elements posts in chat again that I'm live. But it's actually very annoying to see at the beginning of stream when I know that I'm live because I've just hit the go live button and I'm waiting for a real person to appear in the chat. Okay, I'll just send. Hey, hi Beans. I knew it was gonna be you. There we go. As Beans is just the fastest out of the people who get their updates about my streaming from Twitch directly. I feel like I had Twitch live notifications turned on very, very briefly, but there's no way to just like, hi Maddox. Maybe I'm wrong for wanting this, but there's no way to turn on Twitch app live notifications for like just a specific streamer or streamers, I don't think, other than only following those streamer or streamers. But I want to follow any number of streamers because I want to raid into them, but I might not want notifications for anyone except like, oh, oh yeah, oh, she's so rarely live. I might wish to know when she is. Anyway, hi Regular Zebra, hi Arbeat, hi Gist, hi Bremy. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm very late in streaming today because I had to pick Cohen up from the airport, and their plane was, well, it was delayed, but then also they just didn't ship any of the luggage. I don't know, they flew in on some weird plane that like didn't ship any of the checked luggage along with the people. I guess they shipped the checked luggage separately. So there was never any hope that Cohen was going to get their luggage, despite the 2 of us waiting there for like an hour. And eventually they said, oh, we'll deliver it to where you live. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court ass airline that is. That's fine, Arb. Okay, now we can all say, all right, everybody, say everything that you dislike about Arbeat, but you have to say it verbally, because Arbeat can still see your messages. Arbeat's just here. So what you guys can do is send me a Twitch whisper on Twitch, like when we do confession, and I can just read out your grievances with Arbeat. And then... What's up? Are there squats? Are squats happening? Oh. Here, let me reduce the price of the Ahiga redeem for 20 yards. Thank you, 20 yards, for those points. How did I guess the Ahiga redeem is like a point buyback system. I don't know. I feel like so often things I can do for points just involve like dragging points out of you guys. Oh good, an edgelord posted something. An edgelord doesn't think Arbeat laughs at his jokes enough. I said his. I don't remember the color of an edgelord's username on my Discord, which is the only way that I know people's pronouns, but I'm pretty sure that it's his. Now, when I said everybody talks shit about Arbeat in the Twitch whispers to me, and I'll read them. When I said everybody talks shit about Arbeat to me in the Twitch whispers and I'll read them out on stream, hi Croaker, I opened my Twitch whispers and I found that the first whisper was, or the most recent whisper was from Arbeat himself, who said something that I guess I shouldn't read because it was a confession on the 21st of this month, but it did make me laugh rereading it now. Oh, Beans condemned me. Via Twitch whisper. Shit. Fuck. Bram, I can do little else these days. Alright, here we go. Edgelord, I'm sorry that I apparently deceived you. But you were thinking of the Sacrament of Contention, which is private. Talking shit about Arbeat time is not private. This is a good stimming implement that's just on my desk. I'm going to have some candy because I've had a difficult morning and I deserve it. Boy, do I deserve it. All right. I gotta say, Let me see who did this. Well, Ellen, these are Candy Blocks. That's the brand name. That's their cutesy little name for it. But of course, then we have to specify what they actually are. And what they actually are is Candy Blocks. Which is why it's necessary to have both names on the packaging. I was looking at that for so long after you gave these to me. I was like, it's like when you read a forum and it says like 1 parentheses 1 spelled out in letters instead of using the Arabic numeral. It's like, huh. An edgelord had to run down to the Lacter Gaply Company to pick up some Trench Crusade 3D prints from a guy. Wait, what did what, RB? Sorry? Wait. No, I don't. Oh, he like Kongs. Maddox, thank you very much for the $10 donation. That's kind of you because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Yes. What's the singular of blocks with an X? Bram, it's like blow. It's like French. Hello, Freighter. Welcome. Okay, and Edgelord, well, I don't know the acronym for local game store, okay? I guess I don't support my local businesses. Fucking crucify a guy for fucking nothing. That's right, I'm Bozo. That's one of my favorite lines from home movies. I guess I just think it's funny. I feel like this is very, like, Gen X coded of me. I think it's funny when a situation is quiet and then a character gets mad for no reason. But it is really funny to me when Coach McGurk gets shushed in the library and he says, why don't you fucking crucify a guy for fucking nothing? I think it's crucify a guy for fucking nothing, which is really good. Hi, old Mako. Welcome. Diddy Tess. Arbeat, I do not believe that you are more curious about Diddy Tess than you are about Candy Tess. I think that you would be singularly interested in Candy Tess. McGurk, my coach eternal. Candy Kong cosplay would not be a bad idea. Here, let me Google Candy Kong and see what she looks like most of the time. I know, right? Freighter crucify a guy for fucking nothing. Of course, on home movies, you can't actually say fucking. They have to bleep it out, but... Okay, see, when I was thinking of Candy Kong, listen. When I was picturing Candy Kong, I was picturing Candy Kong as she appears in the SNES Donkey Kongs, where she's like shrunk down very small, and she's just like in a pink one-piece swimsuit. I had not anticipated. I guess I forgot that she's in Donkey Kong 64 with like a Pamela Anderson type look. God damn, she even has bare feet. I guess she has bare feet in the original as well. I really told on myself there. And it looks like that latter design is the one that they sort of moved forward with in years since, which is odd, but whatever. Hi, Garrulus. A regular zebra saith, they're apes. Crucify a guy for fucking nothing. Oh, okay, a Gooner execution. Okay, Bremy, that's very droll. Well done. Yeah, I did get the Wordle today in 4 and post it with the caption, I thought I was a goner. And I was not surprised when Todd said that he misread that message. I noticed as I was typing it that it was 1 letter away from a different word. But sometimes you have to use words that are in the language that you speak. I know, it sucks. That's so funny that Twitch fucking gives me notifications for when people react to my story. It's not a social media site. It's a streaming platform. Like, I might be interested to know if the other streamers that I follow reacted to my story. Oh, silly Twitch. You don't know what the fuck you are. Oh, yeah, Bram. Bram, I think... Garrulus saith, I don't think they wear shoes, being apes. I think we are reaching the point where you can say the word minion and have it be understood. Like, I don't know how long it's been since the last Minions movie, last Minions entertainment property, but I think we're reaching the point where you can just say evil minion or something again, and people understand that you mean like an evil little flunky and not Staphylococcus bacteria grown large and given a catchphrase. Bremy, I applaud your heroism in the face of Illumination Studios animation. That's a great question, Bram. When I was watching Tired Actor stream the other day, and she was streaming Among Us. She was like, "Oh, join us for this game of Among Us." And I was like, "I don't know how to play this game. Listen." Listen, I know that very many people have played this game, but I don't fucking know how to play Among Us. I'm sorry. I don't want this to be the teaching test to play Among Us stream. I don't know. Is it that common? Have you guys played Among Us? I guess you've probably played Among Us. Okay, good. My chair could go higher. I really felt very short. Have I ever played Mafia or Werewolf? I think I played Mafia once when I was in summer camp, when I was in middle school. So, yeah. I mean, no, I understand that. Here's the thing, is I understand the premise. I exist within the framework of popular culture that everybody else does, okay? I understand that you have tasks that you're assigned. You walk around, you have to complete the tasks, but that two of the players are not assigned tasks, and they are instead imposters, and therefore sus. They go around trying to kill people, and I guess pretend to be doing tasks. But, like, I don't know how to do the tasks. I don't know the different parts of the ship. Like, I would be bumbling around like an oaf. Now, lying, I know how to do. Lying, I do know how to do. I 100% understand how to lie. See, this is what people assume when I say that I don't know how to play the game. Like, I messaged the 21-year-old in my DMs who's trying to hit, and I was like, "Can you teach me how to play Among Us?" And he said, "Oh, I was so bad at it, they always knew when I was lying." And I was like, no, I know how to lie. It's extremely difficult to be as huge and as pathological and as compulsive a liar as I am, and to be in a relationship with someone like Ray, who has such a low tolerance for inauthenticity, yet somehow I manage. Maddox, is it? How often do you get to interrupt your retail job to yell at each other about who killed one of your coworkers? Surely not more than once. Game discussion, looks inside, mechanics summary. I need a mechanics summary. Yes, Todd, correct. Tess and Ray are like the two gargoyles either side of the doors. I can only lie, they can only tell the truth. I'm cruel and harsh and mean, and they're nice even to strangers. I'm extremely miserly with what I have, and they give freely. We are both beautiful, though, so at that point, we are not contrasted. No, we aren't, Captain Oblivion, and that was a very stupid talking point, and the person who wrote that article should not get to write articles anymore. The tasks are kind of self-explanatory minigames you do by feeling out, and if the team completes them, the imposters might lose. Interesting. It never occurred to me that there is a way for the imposters to lose other than just being correctly found out and killed. Bremy, I could use some ghosts. I can't lie. I could use like some moral education and improvement. Ideally, if one of my friends from the past that see, the issue is that I didn't have any friends or associates at any point in the past. The way to complete the framework would be, if one of my friends that I would make fun of people with, lie to people with, could suddenly appear and be in chains, but I was ever alone. Bram, I'm not sure they could do as good a musical number if there's only one of them. Holy shit! I'm looking at the fucking demo right now for Wind Waker. Is there a hookshot in this game? I saw Link shoot a hookshot at the target and get drawn over to it. That's crazy. Good to know, man. Regular Zebra, was Orson Welles Marley in some production or another? Oh, I really have to object very strongly to you guys. Yesterday, I was talking about all these different movies. First, okay, I confused which movies were directed by John Hughes and which movies were directed by Robert Zemeckis. That's fair. I thought all the movies we had talked about all day yesterday were directed by Robert Zemeckis. Not the case. We pivoted from one to the other at some point. But also, a great number of the movies that you guys said were directed by John Hughes were actually just written by John Hughes. So, I do not believe he directed Ferris Bueller. Only wrote it, I think. I don't remember what he wrote and didn't direct, but all right, I just wanted to get that out there. I had a lot of resentment pent up inside my body towards you guys because you very, very briefly gave me marginally inaccurate information about the film oeuvre of John Hughes. I don't know. That sure was. Yeah, I was looking through all those John Hughes movies on IMDb and also those Robert Zemeckis movies and all these various movies that are landmark titles for people born in the 1980s. And I sure did watch a great many of those with my ex-boyfriend who's not born in the 1980s, but rather the 1970s. Who's that? Who is that, actually? Oh, that's not my girlfriend. What are you doing? The camera's on. What's up? Oh, you need your glasses? Oh, okay. You don't want to come in to get them? Yeah. There's no one looming to the side of frame. All right. What?
That says with its.
You're a fucking asshole. Get out of here.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, they said Merry Christmas. Yeah, a real celebrity. Dungeon Master to the stars, Cohen Edenfield. Yeah, what you just saw. Yeah, hi, what's up?
Hey everybody.
Okay, they can't really hear you because you have to talk into this.
Oh yeah, this. Hey everybody. Happy to test the stream. Merry Christmas.
Because this is not a condenser mic. All right, bye.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I know you.
Thank you. They can't hear you, so. Oh, put that curtain back up.
I will.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically how the interactions go. If any of you have ever interacted personally with Cohen Edenfield, you will know that they go out of their way to make that interaction as inconvenient as possible for the non-them participant. What the fuck? This is not Depressian Sonora anymore. All right. Time to play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Okay. You made an enemy this day. Oh, sorry, I'm clung. I know, right? Cameos. I should show Cohen my southern accent? No, Cohen does denigrate my southern accent. Oh, Maddox Ken, I'm sure that they would have been really gratified to hear that if I had read it and relayed it to them, which they didn't and I didn't, so. There we go. Thank you, regular zebra. What the fuck? Hi, Bree, first of all. Second of all, hi, CC'er. I don't think I look too different. Have I been working out? So fucking strong. I mean, I've been doing squats on stream all the time. Have I been working out? I gained 10 pounds, but I did not gain 10 pounds recently. I gained 10 pounds like over the last 8 months or something. Deliberately. And shockingly effectively. Yeah, the chair arms are ghostly, just. They bother me a lot. Ugh, we have 25 squats. Do I want to do 25 squats? RB, why wouldn't you tell me that I had 25 squats before? Why am I so bright? Oh, it's because of this thing, isn't it? I'm still pretty bright. Aw, thank you, Bram. That's my partner, though. If I make it known, some sicko will make it 30 squats. Oh, I would love to do it for you, Lock Shield. That was really good. Alright, let's play video games. See, yeah, everybody's always with the squats now. How come it's a ray when it's a sun and it's a beam when it's a moon? Moonbeam? The word moonbeam is not in my vocabulary. I think it's just a move in Pokemon. It's also not even a move. That's Moonlight. What happens if I press A on this, do you think? All right. Alright, here's the situation. What did I just get from there? I got the you can lift things thing. That's great, and before I use the you can lift things thing on the objective island where I'm supposed to go, I'm going to use it on Outset Island, where there's a head that I famously wasted a lot of time trying to blow up on a previous stream. So I'm gonna go do that now. No. Oh, okay. That's Outset Island. Oh my god, I'm glad I checked. I always confuse the locations of Outset Island and Forbidden Fortress. Guess I do usually think of rays as being emitted from their source as opposed to simply reflecting off of them. I don't know why I gave Garrulus that voice. Whee! Just, I was experimenting with deleting my save file. To the beach, Link. Goddamn, this fucking boat is fast. Can I not? See, now is the time where I would really like to be going fast. Happy 4th day of Hanukkah! Hooray! Christmas should still have multiple days. I think it's also like the 4th day of Christmas or something. There is a Catholic church not too far away from where I live that has continued playing Christmas carols via their bells every day since Christmas. Regular Zebra, even when I was with my mom, even when I was living with my mom, she never made us go to church on every day of Christmas. Ding, ding, ding. But yes, happy Hanukkah to Faith. I hope you can get some EG latkes in. When I was trying to live in New York after I graduated college, which I could not do on account of New York is very expensive, I was staying with a friend in a shitty little closet of an apartment on the Upper East Side, which is a very fancy and expensive neighborhood, which meant that I could only get fancy and expensive groceries, which really sucked for me. Fuck, I forget how this works, sorry. There we go. But there was a deli, I was there in the winter, and there was a deli not too far away from where I lived that was selling various holiday latkes, and I found the idea very enticing, but I never bought any. And to this day, I've never eaten a latke. And now, I die. Sorry, it was too good a bit to pass up. Oh, I probably should have gone for the near shore rather than the far shore, huh? Ah! This is fine. I would probably prefer a latke, which is a potato pancake, to the scallion pancakes I have occasionally had, and which are kind of annoying and distasteful. What, the days of Christmas are beat? Oh, hello! Who dropped this? More friends and allies. Lag, thank you for following. Yeah, scallion pancake. Yeah, scallion pancake. There are thousands of days of Christmas. Is partridge in a pear tree literal or like a dish? That's a great question, Bremy. That's really, let's take this opportunity to learn something together. Fuck it! Fuck it! Oh, this is maybe a bad idea. Ooh, this is maybe a bad idea. Ooh, this is almost certainly a bad idea. Oh, this does not look like a good idea. Please! Okay, it was a perfectly cromulent idea, actually. You like models, so did you see the big Fulgrim model GW showed off on Christmas? I don't know what GW is here, and I don't know what Fulgrim is here. I do like models, but usually more in the Black Tape Project sense. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Bree. When I played that 2010s pop culture version of Trivial Pursuit with my dad over Christmas break, which was absolutely agonizing, one of the very, very few questions I knew the answer to involved Kate Upton. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Yes, I did steal your sweatpants and am wearing them. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Oh, Pog, please.
Guys, I bought 3 really cool pairs of sweatpants, and Tess wears them so much I had to buy 3 more cool pairs of sweatpants so there's enough for both of us.
It's true, you know. The sweatpants in my size don't sit low enough on my hips.
Well, maybe then it's not your size.
Ah! Regular zebra in many such cases. Wow, what a puzzle. Can you kill all the keys before falling into the flat PNG of a hole?
Flat PNG way better before.
Barry insists that the flat PNG looked better before HD. Barry, I really like the mini blends from Wind Waker. The ones that poke you with a... What did you throw at me? You threw a die at me. The ones that poke you with a trident and they go, bunny, 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 bunny. Who was... Oh, that was... Oh, it was someone else throwing things at me. Do you feel like greeting the stream or do you feel like just pestering me? They made Charlie Brown parent noises. I don't need a correction.
I was obviously doing Animal Crossing. Here, I'll show you.
No, oh my god.
See, Animal Crossing is what I was doing, which is Charlie Brown is obviously more like.
I think that people were excited to hear your southern accent, but you don't seem to have much of one despite having visited family in Georgia a second ago. They're too tired to do their natural speaking voice.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom, but it wasn't me throwing the stuff, but also, it wasn't really like a Charlie Brown voice. It was like Animal Crossing.
Alright, very good.
That's also still Animal Crossing.
You two have fun. Stop fucking throwing shit at me. Cohen was throwing dice at me. Oh shit, bokoblins, excuse me. This might be bad for me, because I have a sneaking suspicion this is gonna end in a room full of dark nuts. Oh, that's right, there's friendly fire in this game, isn't there? That's so sick. Nice, dude, look at that! Okay, hang on. Oh! Fuck yes! I am the smartest son of a bitch on this goddamn Forsaken planet. Alright. Really? You guys just fucking forgot about me? Really? How does this happen? How the fuck does this happen? Whoa, look at their idle animations. That's so cool that they have idle animations. How often would you even see that in this game? Oh shit, they're coming. Nice, dude. They're walking here. This True Stream Elements. Viewer, if you like me and want me to be able to do the things that I need to do to survive and have a career, you might consider giving me money so that I can get very thin electrified needles inserted into my pores for somewhere between a half an hour to an hour. Oh, come on. Boo. Boo. These guys don't even have electric attacks. Okay, this was kind of a gimme stage. Bree Skull Emoji, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm embarrassed I went live without anything on my wrists. I am wearing earrings. Needle Enjoyer, thank you for the $10 donation. Hang on. Here, this is something. Wrists is the new nape, never mind then. Oh no, not these fucking things. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! When they freeze, you can't chop them? Fuck, apparently not. Well, that's super inconvenient for me, man. Alright, there we go. Is that what these are? Yak Shack? Okay, cool. It'd be really inconvenient if they could heal by falling into the ring of fire. Chop it, chop it, chop it. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Next. What? Kiss again? This sucks. Oh, it's a boss, it's an enemy rush. Very good. It's a Rosh bus. Is this the challenge pit, MK? Is that what this is? I got the ability to lift up big stone heads, and there was a big stone head on Windfall. And I was like, oh man, think of all the shit I could do if I picked up that big stone head. Very droll, Faith and regular zebra. Very droll. Ah, fuck! Firefish! That ain't good. It's actually crazy how much this game is like Breath of the Wild. Or I should say, how much Breath of the Wild is like this game. What the fuck? I've never had a problem until now with these guys. What the hell? There we go. Can you imagine if you lived in a town for all of your life only to find a giant pit full of monsters underneath it in later life? Yes. Yes, I can. Woo! Some rocks you don't look under. Aww. Amber brought me Hip City veg nuggets. Thank you, Amber. I love you. Wow, mukbang stream. Fuck The Legend of Zelda. Cohen is fucking throwing shit at me again. You threw a penny at me.
It's downstairs. It's fine.
Slap! Okay. Okay, wait, fuck. This is a room. Shit. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool. What sauce are we working with? Just catsup. Yeah, MK, Cohen was briefly visible, or part of their body was briefly visible on stream earlier. They stood kind of annoyingly just out of frame and corrected me on something which I do not recall. How ironic that when Cohen made an official guest appearance on the stream for the first Dark Souls 3 permadeath stream, they were very concerned that they would be presented professionally, and they were really on the ball in terms of only appearing in that capacity. And now that they're here in person, they just fucking throw shit at me. Todd, Echo and I would eat Cohen. Hold up, Moblin, hold up. I'm eating nuggies, Moblin. Please wait. And Edgelord says, I imagine Ranch would go crazy on some veg nuggets. It's entirely possible that it might, but I don't eat... Oh! I do not eat ranch. We do not sow voice. I do not eat ranch. God, I love using this thing. Just the range is insane. Can I bring this into the next room? Ranch is not vegan, but I'm not vegan either. Whoa! Money! Hey, alright! Oh, thank you for more arrows. That actually is useful. That's probably the exit, huh? So I don't want that. I want to continue downwards. Well, let me eat some nuggies before I proceed. Ellen, we do not eat ranch. Yeah, just I was very cautious as soon as I. Oh no! This room sucks. Oh God, really? I've already taken damage twice here. This is. I was not trying to do that. This is no good. Okay. Very good, Tessa. Very good. Okay. All right, I did take some damage there, unfortunately. Now I'm thinking about Buntane Simpson. Practical Aviation Cat, thank you so much for the $15 donation. Hang on. I have to do a new donation goal. I'm gonna be real. I did not expect that one to be filled that quickly. Let's see here.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you for the follow, probably. Ravlin, thank you. I always have to say probably. Because if I can't see the feed, I don't know if it's the first of 100 follows that are gonna fuck up my entire day. Oh, I just entered the wrong digit in the wrong zone. There we go. All right. I was ready for this. Save. I've been having, have you guys experienced this thing with Chrome where if you click somewhere on the screen, including in the UI of whatever website you're on, it puts a blinking cursor there like you're editing text? What's up? Down I go. Okay, just me then. Why are green shoes less challenging or more challenging than red shoes? Cloyd, yeah, that's fair. Chrome also withdrew support for uBlock, which means I kind of have to swap to Firefox, which is pretty agonizing. You know, not that Firefox is like inherently worse, just, you know, having to learn a whole new app and get all your stuff on there instead is difficult and annoying. Yeah, regular zebra, that's where I'm at now. Oh, fuck, I hate this. That kills them? You did, MK, you did tell me that once. Bill from Muppet Christmas Carol voice, you did once. Alright. Just, you say that. I was very surprised that the hammer does not instantly kill mini blends. I'm not even sure it damages them. I think it might just flatten them cartoonishly. Oh, y'all have shields, huh? But you're not fucking using them. Okay. Okay, great. I don't know if I've relayed this on stream before, but I met my step sibling at my dad's when I went home for Christmas, and they're very pleasant. We shared a pleasant conversation. And they know I'm a streamer, and they asked what sort of games I usually stream. I was like, well, now I'm a de facto variety streamer because I have a thing where people can just have me play whatever kind of game. But I really started playing Souls-likes. And they had like heard of Elden Ring, but in general did not know what a Souls-like was. Or like, what are the mechanics like? What's the gameplay like? What kind of game is it? And I said that it is a game where you hit the dodge button at the right time. And I feel really bad about characterizing it that way because that makes it sound like I fucking hate Souls-likes. Like that I have such a shallow appraisal of their mechanics, but it is about hitting the dodge button at the right time. This is the main kind of game I play, chiefly because I'm like good enough at it that I can do like challenge runs. I can do, you know, without leveling up or using like a bad weapon, doing something interesting with it. How does the combat work? Well, you hit the dodge button at the right time. Freighter, we don't talk about Sekiro in this house on this stream. Yes, I expanded my explanation to, and then you have to attack when there's enough time for you to attack. Those are the two halves. That's why I always say, because like, I don't remember, I think I say it in that one Elden Ring stream where I'm doing invasions and I fight that couple
I've never
in
seen a
Entrance, thank you
woman.
for the 22 months, in Caria Manor. Was it that? It was when I was fighting a real person. Oh no, it was during the subathon. When I had Ellen on, I was fighting somebody in the arena. And when you're fighting another player, there's so many elements of like psychology, there's weird tools you can use, there's lots of different things you can employ that don't directly impact like when when your opponent has to dodge and when they can hit. There's like fake outs and there's movement techniques and there's shit you can throw that like creates area denial, like the gravity stone fan. And there's shit you can throw that just creates a smoke screen. Like there's people use different jars, not because they're gonna be able to hit their opponent with it, but just to like create an visual obstruction to do something with. Sometimes they attack you through it. But at one point, this guy kept hitting me. I said, okay, you want to dodge and hit? Let's just dodge and fucking hit. Because that is what that is all the combat is against a boss. And that is its most basic form if you're fighting a person too. It's like, yeah, you have all these different tricks, but sometimes, yeah, I'll hit the dodge button when I see you attacking and then I'll attack you. And I believe I did win that fight. Remy, see, this is the thing. Because when I recently got dinner with Ellen, she was like, I'm so sorry, Tessa, that I have to tell you this, but I've started playing Sekiro again. And I literally said, don't worry about it, because I understand enjoying a player hostile game because I've been playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. But there's a way for me to get around the part of Getting Over It that makes me mad, which is that I mute Bennett Foddy and I don't have his subtitles turned on. I'm not... You know, you really shouldn't talk and eat at the same time. I'm not sure there's a way to turn off the part of Sekiro that I don't enjoy. Oh my god. Don't talk and eat nuggies at the same time. Don't do it. But Bremy, I would say if I had a Getting Over It type turnaround with Sekiro, it would be about 2 years too late. Because that's what I was waiting to happen during my initial playthrough, and it never did. Ah! What if they added Bennett Foddy talking about what counts as real art to Sekiro? No, what they should do is follow Bennett Foddy's example in Sekiro, a game that I think came out before Getting Over It. Thank you, Coin. And add Miyazaki getting up real close to the mic and talking about the close personal bond between the two of you because you played his hard game. I hate when Bennett Foddy does that. That is the thing that he does in that voiceover that I like the least. That shit is why I turn off the voiceover, so I don't have to hear that. Like, man, that's really creepy. I am enjoying playing your video game. I'm enjoying getting over it. I do not agree that you and I have any kind of a special bond. Like to hear that from Miyazaki. I would take it more seriously from Miyazaki after so many years of silence. And also, like, such good games. Like, the thing about getting over it is that the controls are bad. The controls are bad on purpose. They programmed it wrong as a joke. It's not even... I'm not being glib. And I can kind of appreciate it from an egalitarian angle. I brought up getting over it at the dinner table at Christmas because my step-sibling and Ray were commiserating about how difficult it is to play famous and well-regarded video games as somebody who does not play video games because you don't understand how to use this. This is very intimidating, and learning how to use this is a skill in and of itself. And if you know how to use this, then it's much easier to pick up a video game, even a video game with mechanics that are unlike any video game you've played before, if it's using this as a control scheme. And it's a lot harder if you don't know how to use it. And I brought up getting over it because getting over it uses a control scheme that is so miserable and utterly unintuitive and just obdurately bizarre that no human being has an advantage when they come to it for the first time, which is going like this with the mouse. No other game, like, you've never played a game that is controlled like getting over it. Even if you've played a game that you play with the mouse, you haven't played a game where you use the mouse to pilot a lever that is the only way you ambulate. Oh, they do puddle. Interesting. Look at that. I was not aware that that was a function that they had. Hi. I don't know what degree of difficulty you think being in a pot adds to this encounter, but it really doesn't add any. I'm so sad that I'm out of chicken nuggets, dude. I was really enjoying eating those, even though the last one choked me. What a dope. Has Funny Bennett ever made a good game? Like, mechanically? What has he made besides QWOP and Getting Over It? I would not call QWOP a game. I would call QWOP just like an interactive program. It's like an art piece. It's funny because it is presented to you like a game, but it's not a game because it's not designed to be controlled in a way that can be productive. Getting Over It is like actually a game. It's just a game that sucks to control on purpose. But I don't know what he's made besides QWOP and Getting Over It. How many of these challenge rooms use bokoblins? I'm sorry for like not... I feel like those bugs are probably easier to kill if you use your fucking shield at all, which I'm not doing. Need to get a little sound box of Bennett Foddy quotes and hide it around the house to trigger when you do stuff like open a drawer or turn on a light. Yeah, no. I don't know how you would do this. I guess just like a timer that activates, or a sensor that activates after I go upstairs to start stream. That activates if I have to come back downstairs, which happens a lot because I've forgotten something downstairs, like my water bottle or something. He goes, "There's no feeling more intense than starting over." Yes, Quoid, we saw his name in the credits when I streamed Vive. But I do not believe he was involved in the game design. This fight can be won easily if you're prudent enough. Maddox Kent, I would guess that Funny Bennett is not on Cameo because it kind of seems antithetical to his philosophy of what art is. Cameo really seems like it plays into the timeline-ification of experience that he complains about at least once in getting over it. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. You're not dead? Stop shitting pods everywhere, please. Alright, somehow brought the other one down from the sky. This room is really deadly. Jesus Christ. This room is really fucking deadly. I took a lot of fucking damage in that room. He's way too pretentious to let himself create joy. Listen, I don't have the Cameo app on my phone and I don't want to spend the time downloading it, but if anyone else has the Cameo app on their phone, please check if Bennett Foddy is on it. Bennett, could you please read this one way too close to your mic in a very low tone of voice so that the plosives fucking blow out the mic every time you make one, just like when I was on the ice mountain and getting over it. Brutal. Oh, good. Yeah, I need some more hearts after that room. Do these rupees not? Oh, they do disappear. Okay. No, that's okay, MK. No shit, he's in New York City. I was like, how can an Australian be this pretentious? And then I learned that he lives in New York, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, it's just like Funny Crystal Sage. Just barely didn't get hit by that one. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, that room sucked. MK says, can't really dodge if you don't target. God, they rotate so well. I'm trying to get behind them to slap their baboon asses. All right, wait, I have an idea. How do you guys feel about this? You guys do not give a shit. That all that does is move them away. God, it doesn't even stun them. I just need, I need something to keep them still. My lord. All right, I guess they can't move. Okay, I figured out how they work. They turn to you, target you, then move forward, and they can't change direction again until the next time they turn. So I just need to approach them when they're moving. Okay. It took me a really long time to work that out. It took me a really long time to work that out. Okay. That's right. I forgot that we can't say Armos in the chat, which is the name of a Zelda enemy, because I guess Armos, plural, is a slur for Armenians. I guess I shouldn't have said it then. I apologize. It's not a slur that anyone I know has ever said. Whee! Oh, good. Todd. Now that's funny and true what you said, but shush. People will get mad at you. Shit! Are you kidding me? Is he like laughing when he does that? Man, I lost so much health fighting those statues and also those bugs. This ain't gonna be good. Ah! Oh no, I didn't mean to for two of them at once! Help! Okay. That's a great question, Quoid. I guess... I was gonna say because him being beautiful is important to Nintendo, but you can absolutely still be a beautiful man at 55. Look at Mads Mikkelsen. There we go. Because the games are marketed towards players between 10 and 20. Alright, but honest, I guess that's who it's marketed to, but I have noticed, as I think more about death and aging, this is a hilarious topic for on-stream conversation, how almost all characters depicted in media are between 0 and 30, and almost none are older than that. I don't love this. It doesn't need to be ice, you can just use regular arrows for this. Fuck. Okay. Okay. What did Apathy Squared say? I am canonically younger. I don't doubt that I'm canonically younger than you. I'm younger than lots of different people. I am probably statistically younger than a majority of people on this planet. That's right? I mean, I don't know exactly like the child mortality figures, but I did not get over it really quick, and have not. Kids are fascinated by death. Remy didn't get a name until they were 12. That's very sad. Did you lose track of me, you dumbass? You lost track of me? Well, I'm not fucking going over there. There's a dark nut over there. How long is this challenge sequence? Oh, I was gonna say it's funny that the failed arrows don't attract their attention, but they do attract the dark nut's attention. He has better AI than them. I'm kind of worried that I'm like wasting arrows. Okay, so the big slap nose. The big slap noise means that they're dead. The big slap nose. Why did I post my Halloween pic for Christmas? Alice. We were just dressed fancy. Okay. Apathy Squared is like 3 wearing a propeller hat Please, Bremy, do not say that it's 50 floors. You cannot be serious. Please don't say that, Bremy. Oh, wow. You can't sever those with an arrow, huh? Is there a sneak attack like in Breath of the Wild? This is crazy. Are you kidding me? You let him punch you? Alright, well, I'm taking this with me to the next level. This sword that is way too... This isn't good. This just isn't good. Fuck, dude. Do they turn around more readily if they're near a wall? Oh shit, fucking goddamn it. Fuck! You gotta hit them in the back, Okay. Whew. Bremy says, in the name of Christmas cheer, they deleted their post where they said the selfie was of a wealthy baroness and her daughter going to mass in Salem. But I liked that post, Bremy. I liked that post for unguessable reasons. Seriously, don't try to guess them. Utterly inscrutable and impossible to divine reasons. Hi, I fucking see you. Yeah, you are not a cosmetic on the floor's skull. You are a fucking bubble. I was not confused about that. Tess will never play a game sans Undertale. Woo! Nice. Scrooge shorts? That's pretty good, RB. Apathy Squared doesn't like games that have twinks? Apathy Squared. Okay, Apathy Squared. Would you think it was cool if someone was like, hey, let me know if you play a game with 0 women? Twink is as valid a category of humanity as woman. Right before I started streaming, I saw one of my gay friends, by which I mean one of my cis male gay friends, which I think is natural to assume when I say gay, but other people might not, say that we need misogyny but for bottoms. I'm out of here. Let me know when the streamer isn't abroad. Yeah, this is what I was fucking afraid of. Oh, shit. I was about to say, is there a way to attract only one of their attention? Well, I fucked it up. Well, I'm fucking and sucking. They do not give a shit. Kind of hard to chop at their backs under these circumstances, wouldn't you say? What the fuck? Oh, you move so fucking slowly. Thank God, dude. Don't let him punch you. Get real. I know, right, Yak? Damn, those chops are pretty deadly. Now you will give me a healing room. Oh, I actually have a fairy on me. I completely forgot about that. I do actually just have a fairy on me. This is not a healing room. Absolutely not. This is a scam. What does that mean, MK? Oh, what? I'm done? That wasn't 50 rooms. Bremy said it was 50 rooms. It was 50 rooms in dog years. There's 20 more floors, but you need an item you don't have to get there. I see. Well. You got a Triforce chart. You stupid asshole! Did you think you were gonna get a piece of the Triforce here? Get real! You found a chart to a piece of the Triforce. What item do you need? Whoa! Look at this guy! This guy whips! Look at this Kilroy ass motherfucker. That's a Gurren. That's a... No, what do they call them? They have a name for them. That's a... What the fuck do they call the mechs in Gurren Lagann? Big house. What are they called? Here we go. Gunmen. Thank you, regular zebra. I was pretty close. Big O's, that's what they are. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the mechs in Gurren Lagann are called Mega Deuces. My mistake. It's a Mega Deuce. This refers to something very serious within the narrative, and the viewer shouldn't be laughing at it. Okay. Yeah, Faith. Yeah, they sure did say Megaduce a lot. They sure did say it over and over and over again. They did call them Megaduces consistently forever, for the end of until the end of time. Fuck. What am I doing here? It so completely fucks me up that the left-right progression is the opposite between this song and the whatever you used to call the wind. Alright, so. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Let's just go east. Oh, RB, that reminds me. There's something we need to show at some point. It would be good pre-roll, which is this dude. I linked it, I think, in the Discord. There's a public access channel in the late 90s or early aughts that was the first channel in the... It's pre-9/11. So if it was early aughts, it would be immediate beginning of the aughts. It's the first United States channel to show Serial Experiments Lane. And at the end of every episode, they do the pan out where Lane is curled up around her computer wires. Lane is so fucking cool. I gotta fucking watch Lane again. Lane was such an incredible anime. It does the TV thing where the credits sequence shrinks to one half of the screen, and then there's a guy with like a mustache and glasses and a suit standing on the other side, and he's got Serial Experiments Lane like on VHS, and he's like, well, folks, that's it. Serial Experiments Lane. Our latest anime series we're esteemed to bring you because we think it's one of the best anime series. Talking about how grateful he is to the donors to public access so that they can show anime, and how you should give him money so that you can see anime. Yes, the big Wilford Brimley looking motherfucker. Lane. No, I did not die in the hole while you were gone. I conquered the hole. As is so often the case. Conquers bad hole day. Yeah, I got up to the Triforce chart. I didn't have the item to get any further. Yak, I don't think the ending, the bumper from every episode survives, but you could like download that video, that compendium of all the bumpers that do survive, and download episodes of Lane, which would be illegal, I'm sure, and then edit it in at the end of them. MK, do not try to spin me as Onimai fan 99 just because I showed you one episode of Onimai one time. I like to believe that if that mustache man were still alive today, still showing dubbed anime on public access. First of all, Onimai doesn't have a fucking dub. There's no shit it doesn't. But I like to imagine that if that man were still alive today, still showing dubbed anime on public access, you would have a little more taste than to show Onimai. He'd make the dub himself. Regular zebra. I swear, he's not, unfortunately, Todd. I swear to you, Onimai is not as lewd as you would immediately think from reading its description. It really is more just like closeted trans woman and or egg wish fulfillment. Oh no! My kid genius sister turned me into a little girl, and now I have to relive my adolescence, but as a girl I have to relive my adolescence, but as a girl this time, and when I grow up, I'm going to be a woman this time? Oh no! I think it's very transparent in the function that it serves. Protobirth saith, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that if that was the first American broadcast of Lane, it's also the station that ran an episode on 9/11 with panning text talking about the tragic event while Duvet by Boa plays. Maybe, I don't know if it was the same station. The bumpers I saw predated 9/11, but it's possible that a later broadcast of Lane on that same television network is the one used in that video. No, Bremy. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Down, down, center, right, left, center. Cavula, the anime. I'm gonna be real. Cavula as a concept sounds so fucking trashy. Like if somebody... Arvid, I'm not familiar. Cavula as a concept is so fucking trashy. Like, if somebody who was not me made Cavula, I'd be like, oh, that's a little broad, isn't it? That's a little coarse, isn't it? But if I played Cavula and it was a Deedlit-like, where all of the mechanics and also the aesthetics were ripped directly from Symphony of the Night, I would end up adoring Cavula. I wouldn't be able to help it. I wouldn't necessarily say that it was a great game. I wouldn't necessarily recommend other people play it. But if they made Cavula and, like Deedlit, it just played like another Symphony of the Night, how could I not love it? Ooh hoo hoo, ah ha ha ha, our beat, very droll. Faith asked, is Onimai good? Not really. Onimai is better than a lot of anime, but that doesn't mean that it's good. It's like, this is a ridiculous thing to say, and I'm sure that there's a normal way to say this. Onimai is like fetish content for the heart, as opposed to for the dick. Like, so many of the episodes really are just the main character being like, I need to adjust to living as a girl now. I have these habits ingrained in me from living as a boy my entire life, but now I'm living as a girl, and there is an adjustment that needs to be made. But it's not, I would not say that it's presented in a way that is intended to titillate sexually. I would say that it is presented in a way that is wish fulfillment for trans women. Modern day philosopher. Regular zebra. Okay, down, down, center, right, left, center. Oh, right, I forgot there's gonna be a sequence. Faith, I need to say something to qualify my evaluation. Oh, sorry. There we go. I don't know what Heidi is, Bremy. Literally every time I've seen somebody talk about Heidi, I've assumed that they are comically misspelling Hades. Faith, I should mention there might also be a little more traditional fetish content in Onimai. It's mostly pretty tame, but heartwarming. There are various junctures at which characters piss themselves. You should know about that. It does happen. All right. Bremy says, I was gonna say, you keep glossing over the P. Yeah. Protobirth, that's the thing. Protobirth, that's the thing. I am telling you, right. I understand your attitude though, Protobirth. I felt similarly before I watched it. I am here to tell you, listen, I do not recall a single incestuous vibe for the entire series. Okay? I know it is an anime with the word sister in the title. I could not tell you of a single moment in the show in which anything of a romantic or sexual nature occurs between the title character and her sister. I don't think it ever happens. See, regular zebra trusts me. I know, Captain Oblivion, it is rare. What the fuck? I thought this was the Earth song, but you would obviously be the Water Sage. Oh, okay, Protobirth did not mean that it inherently gestures towards Siscon. It's just that if it has sister in the title. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my page here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. I feel like this sister has like an autogynephilia by proxy for the main character, but that's debatable. That's true, Ellen. That's true. Autogynephilia by proxy, what a concept. I wouldn't know anything like that. Anyway, and yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all these years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. Yes, MK, it does. No, I 100% agree. MK, there's a good reason for that. Like, when you complete the Spirit Temple and Naboru ascends to sagehood, she, like, ascends and glows, and she says goodbye to you. And even at the end, in the credits sequence, the sages are not depicted celebrating the liberation of Hyrule with everybody else. They're all off to the side by themselves. Yeah, it really seems like they're dead. The door that blocks your way will only play when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. I'm confused. Why is Azora the Earth Sage? Isn't the original Earth Sage Darmani? Wouldn't the later Earth Sage also be a Goron? Yeah, that's reasonable, Queer Oddity. Hello, Darmani. I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Okay, regular zebra, cool. Do 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 do. That would not be fun for me. Weed is not a good time for me. I do not feel favorably towards the devil's lettuce. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? Now can I find that truant little Korok and play the song for him? MK, it's gonna be the bird girl because the Rito are descended from the Zora in this, which doesn't make any sense at all. Why would the Zora need to adapt anatomically away from an aquatic mode of life when the entire world is the ocean? Okay, regular zebra. Which is easier, do you think? Adapting the ability to live in salt water as an animal that lives in fresh water, or adapting the ability to fly? MK, saying humans adapted to land makes it sound like our immediate ancestors were aquatic. Where did all life come from, Tessa? Listen, the Zora's descendants, if they're adapting to terrestriality, should look like amphibians, not like bird people. Do you know how many millions of years it took in real life to get from fish through amphibians through reptiles to birds? There we go. There were a lot of steps between fish and man. See, now I'm kicking it with all these Audrey 2s again. 6 human girls in Link to, or 7 human girls in Link to the Past were descended from several non-human sages in Ocarina of Time. That's interesting. You mean to tell me? My man. Hi, fuck. Okay, there we go. No, it's probably a direct genetic line, and Darmani fucked somebody. Wait, Darmani isn't his name, is it? It's Darunia. Oh my god, I'm such a fake fan. Darmani is the Majora's Mask character. The Ocarina of Time sage's name is Darunia. Damn, holy fuck. Stop! This guy's really got my fucking number. There we go. Whee! Save you the trouble right now. You can't do the Korok stuff until you do the Earth Temple. It's a set order, one of the biggest blumbers. Okay, thank you for letting me know, MK, before I got back into the Korok zone. Korok zone. Oh, look at that orb over there, which I failed to get. Twitch has a, are you sure you want to send this warning now? What did you send? If we want to dig into the rules of the world, the most likely explanation seems like it'd be that the gods determined there would need to be a race of flying people to connect the islanders because the gods are real in this world. I guess so. Blumbering the word blunder. They do make it seem like you can do either, but Makar won't be accessible till after, which does suck. Whew! Alright. Man, I wish I had some sody pop. Fucking ending stream to go across the street and get sody pop. Thank you for the treat, Maddox, and I will hydrate. I guess if I eat candy and drink water at the same time, that's almost like sody pop. MK, I did buy my Eat My Ass sweats on Depop, which I now can't find. Alright, Man, I'm so glad that I shot that frog with arrows 3 times and got one of the most powerful abilities in the game as a result. This really helps with the not wasting my entire life every time I have to go somewhere agenda. Sometimes you just have to pester Cloud Frog. It's so funny that he was like, hey, you got good eyes. Nobody ever saw me up in that cloud. Really? Also, he was a lot friendlier than his brother, the Wind God, made him sound. Wow. Where's that beautiful harp music coming from? I've got a bad feeling about this man. How am I supposed to get up there? It's him, Regular Zebra. He's descended from the Earth Sage, of course. Who the fuck is playing that harp? And where? I only have audio through one of my headphones. I can't use the directional shit. Okay, well, it's not audible in here, so it's probably not... Oh, MK thinks upstairs, actually. That was also my guess, but then I ran in there and it wasn't audible, so... Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's so true, Stream Elements. I bet you guys might not have known that. But I actually have a system on this channel called Test Custom, where if you give me money, you can have the value of that money put towards my playing a specific game of your choice. You can actually click on that link and see the spreadsheet of all the different games that are being funded right now. And all the different games that I've already played, because I honor my words so well. I really should get to playing whatever the fuck the next Test Custom game is. I'm only streaming Wind Waker because a few days ago I said to MK, what should I stream? And she said Wind Waker. Yeah, Bram, if only you had MK on board with Twilight Princess. Chance of Sonar is next. Right, I keep on hearing that and not knowing what it is. I think I watched a video about it last time I looked it up, but it's already left to my mind again. Who the fuck is playing this fucking harp? Sure, man. Thanks. That's fair. Oh, I ran out of magic. No, I can't tell due to mono sound. You're correct. Did you seriously not see her? Yes, I did not see her. I did navigate the camera perfectly to avoid her. Not the first time it's happened. I also did that during the kids' hide-and-seek game on Windfall. Guys, I'm ill-starred. I don't know what to tell you. I'm poor, ill-starred Peffa. You should spare some donations for me. Poor, ill-starred Peffa. She's beautiful, but she's dying. She's over there, huh? We're raising money for the Wind Waker strategy guide. Okay, I'm looking at the sound output, and I can see that the sound is very intense in the left channel when I'm standing here. But you guys need to understand that my left earbud is very quiet, very nearly to the point of dead. Meaning that she just sounds quiet right now. Kringus, thank you for the $10. We do need to get me new buds. Oh, I could have raised money for that instead of something completely fictitious. Oh, Shrimpo, you're okay. How we doing today? Oh, all right. You know, Prince Komali's been asking me all about your adventures, Shrimpo. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Komali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? No, he's still an obnoxious little brat. Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my having to fucking tell him. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Shrimpo. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Shrimpo, would you like to help me find out? Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hee hee. Well, I'd rather continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Bring, bring, bring. Oh, right. I'm supposed to play the music for you. Sorry. Did she have one of those before? I don't remember her having a lyre before this point in the game.
More friends! More allies!
Kill J, thank you for the follow. She had it on her back. Okay, cool. I do not remember the song I'm supposed to be playing at all. Earth God's lyric. Down, down, center, right, left, down. No, I didn't mean to press it. What? I did it. Oh, it doesn't end down. It ends center. I don't know what's wrong with me. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, thank you, MK. I now understand what you mean by jumbly umble. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow, could you play me a song on that? I'd love to hear one that sounds exactly like the one you just played. Shrimpo, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. What? There we go. What lyric? There's no lyric. There's no words. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel... Damn, killed instantly. What the fuck? Some kind of fish person? Yeah, I do recognize that. Is it the song that plays on Windfall? Oh, it's the title screen theme. Wow. That's ominous to see a giant sword just floating in the air in front of you. Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Shrimpo, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. That was an adorable tear. That little sparkle effect, that was so cute. Shrimpo, please. You must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Scraw! Oh, it's him. I thought it was gonna be the Llama Gaia. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Komali. I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant instead of the God King of all Zora. I mean, Rito. All right, MK. I should have said all right, Bremy, and then apologized and said force a habit. That's so true, Streamer. Ah! They're on the boat together! Oh my god! Wow! Nosferatu in theaters now. What was I gonna say? Yes, that's true. I do have to go to Florida. And I understand that Highway Patrol have been notified and are looking out for me. Useless Carcass, thank you for the follow. But with your help, I can acquire a silicone slip-over mask like the ones that the Scale Devils used in shooting the Lord of the Rings that looks like someone else's head, and then put a wig on top of it so I won't be seen driving into Florida. Floridian condolences. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. No. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bremy, but it is probably like that. Which was it? It was the one down here. Okay, there we go. I put a hair into my mouth along with that candy Lego. Excellent. All right, birdie girl. Hope you're ready to play that harp. What's up, King of Red Lions? Ha ha. He's speaking under his breath. Oh no, Link, please don't turn me into your boat again. Oh no. Why, I would be reduced to doing nothing more than riding the waves. How ignoble a fate for a man who was once king of all Hyrule. Alright, there we go. Too many people. Florida has had it too golf for too long. That's fun, Bremy. That is cute. Oh, okay. There's just a cutscene, huh? I can't approach it. The seagulls are frozen. Medley, listen carefully to what I am about to tell you. It used Meaver's stuff. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you'll do nothing else, then at least do this. If Shrimpo comes near you and presses R to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. I, the King of Red Lions, don't have any kind of weird attitudes towards women. Yes, I lightened Tetra's skin and imprisoned her beneath the earth, but now I'm telling you, if Link calls you, you shut up! and you follow behind him. But I don't have any particular attitudes towards women. I feel like getting off my chest at this time. And if Shrimpo presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. Also, smile. And Shrimpo, if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Not really. Pretty ducks should always smile. That's such a fucking good line. It's such a good line that that's the voice I say it in. That is not the way it's delivered in the movie The Substance. It's delivered by that fucking gross guy. He's like, pretty girl should always smile. Like, I have transplanted it into a bimbo voice because I think it sounds better that way. Ah, is that what it is, Brevy? Shrimpo protect Medley, and Medley protect Shrimpo by doing everything he says and standing very quietly and following behind him. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Oh my god! Bremy, you weren't joking! The song I learned in the tower is the Song of Command, isn't it? Hang on. Bimbo voice activated. Okay, hang on, give me a second. I want to see if I can do it already. What the fuck's the song command? I don't think I'm gonna remember it. There have been too many other songs. Left, center, right, center. If Medley gets stuck in the corner, simply use your magic power to control her psychically and pilot her out of the way. Now, Medley, be good and do everything Shrimpo tells you. Follow closely behind him. Shrimpo, if she should ever dare to disobey you, just use the mind control spell, Shrimpo. Oh my god! This is so cool! I get to play as somebody who is not Link in a Zelda game. This reminds me of the part with Link and Cafe at the end of the third day in Majora's Mask. Shrimpo, seize control! Fly, Shrimpo! Shrimpo, all women require this in order for society to not break down. King of Red Lions posting memes to Twitter about how men need to be using the Song of Command on their wives more often. Left, center, or down, center, right, left, center. Okay. No, absolutely it is Protobirth. I agree. Got a big honkin' nose on that lyre. Shrimpo, buy a Rolex even if you have to go into debt. Bremy, do you see fucking everything I reply to on Twitter? Earth Temple, you get caught up in the Earth Temple. I haven't played either of those Protobirth. Brem saw it sans Tessa. Okay, good. Okay, it's just been around. That specific poster is really good at making tweets that will infuriate a great number of people and therefore blow up. She's insanely good at that. She's done it, like, apparently accidentally 5 times since I followed her. Oh, I'm out of magic. Crazy. Why the fuck do you need magic for the Kokiri leaf? That's so fucking stupid. It's a magic leaf, obviously. As should be clear to even the most dim-witted individual, the Kokiri leaf is a magical leaf. Magic leaf from a magic tree. Regular leaf couldn't do this, you fool! Oh, wait. I have to bring you with me, don't I? Hang on, let me check something.
Come on. Yep.
So, I know that what I'm supposed to do is go across and pick her up and use her to glide over the gap. But that's not it. Oh, it is. There we go. First ever 4-hour dungeon stream. Bremy! Oh shit, I was supposed to be doing a fucking bimbo voice this entire time and I was not. Okay, let's start that timer over again. I'll actually do it this time. I'm sorry, I was distracted by the hilarious bits about misogyny. Many such cases. Alright. Now, Medley, you're going to have to stay back so that I can do all of the fighting myself. Damn, they just fall. Can they hurt her? Do they stop targeting her once she's no longer the player character? I think they stop targeting her once she's no longer the player character. Okay. Watch out, Medley. Watch out, girl. See, Medley, this is why I warned you against coming in here. Medley, it's really important when you encounter a moblin to stay there doing nothing as it beats the shit. I fucking forgot to do the bimbo voice again. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so distractible today. Alright. Bimbo voice. Protobirth, I really hope that was directed at Medley and not at me. I hope I can find a 20th Joy pendant somewhere. It's a full test of Tessa's multitasking. Bimbo voice and control character and deliberately get character hurt by enemies in game. Cool. It's true that she did not acknowledge the moblin. She did seem to be taking damage from it though, but God, I mean, who knows how much health she has. It doesn't really seem like she has a health stat. When I was controlling her, I'm pretty sure it was just showing my number of hearts. She is fearless, she is brave. Well, Shrimpo, I am not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready. Is this the first time I've picked her up? Just use the Wind Waker to guide me. Just use the Wind Waker to guide me, Shrimpo. Oh, you need to get up over there, Shrimpo, see? Picking her up is absolutely another type of control, yes. It doesn't seem like I can use the Wind Waker. Okay, so she means literally just pilot her, right? As opposed to gliding? No, look at that. I was able to do it with piloting. Or with gliding, rather. Shrimpo, I have concussion. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, no, okay. This is actually very straightforward. Yeah, no, I yeah, exactly, MK. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. I'm glad this game exists to teach young men how to interact with women. Okay. Boom. That's true, viewer. You too can use the command medley. Medley? The command melody. Oh, is that why she's called Medley? I said medley is also a thing. Anyway, you can make me play video games by giving us money via the test custom system. Okay, an edgelord, enjoy your between the holidays fun, as I will mine. Just kidding, I'm working until tomorrow when I'm driving to Florida. It's cute how horrified Arbeat is when I say how long I'm on the road in the US, either due to distance, as is the case of the drive to Florida, or due to traffic, as is the case of the drive to Rhode Island. What the fuck? Oh, her harp is the mirror shield. Cool. Uh-oh, watch out for the blue chew. God only knows what they might do. Like reform immediately. That's pretty annoying. Do you have to freeze them? Ryan, thank you for the follow. Blue Chew does something very specific. Shit. Ow, fuck, dickhead. Okay, I don't have to do the bimbo voice anymore. Oh, look at that. Medley turns them to stone. Damn. What do you do now? Blow them up? Fuck. That did not even blow up the one that was turned to stone. Oh, weird. I see. This Inviso chest is intangible, probably until I kill all the enemies. fuck just happened? Oh, I can pick these up and throw them. What happens if they unfreeze in my hands? This is fucking bizarre. Oh! Okay, if you destroy them just by throwing them, then a bomb should probably also work. Fucking point of order. Destroy all these skulls for good luck. Hammer works too. Alright, I'll try the hammer. Yeah. Wait.
Come on! Wait!
She says that because she can't climb up things? Okay. Oh, Medley, come over here. Medley! Alright, fuck it. What's the Mind Control Medley song? Oh, cool. I do think that this dungeon is likely to take an extremely long time. You know what this feels like? Oh, of course, Medley can't open a chest. That's not ladies' work, please. This feels like Haunting Ground, where you're playing as the dog through the girl. Green areas, yeah. Thank you. No! My analog stick cover, no. Medley's two fingers are too soft and girly to open a chest. I could really use sody pop or booze. But not booze, because I have to drive after work. Oh, I left Medley on the other side. Whoopsie. Well, I guess I'll go get her. Yeah, they're really doing a lot to combat the Zora girl as annoying prop called Common Perception from Ocarina. Uh-oh. Medley, I'm dying. Medley, I got the curse. Save yourself, Medley. Well. Girls are for looking at and using to solve puzzles. Pretty ducks should always smile. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, she stays like that. That's kind of creepy. She stays frozen in however you pose her. All right, well, I don't have the key for this. Yeah, I definitely prefer the way they implemented this song system in Ocarina and Majora. It sure is a queer oddity. Is there like anything relevant to the puzzle down in that pit? There's a bunch of pots. Tess, how are we feeling about the posable, usable girl? How's that sitting on your brain case there, Tess? Ow, fuck. Stop cursing me. I'm free of the curse. Medley forged a path through the curse for me. Ooh, groupie, don't mind if I do. I'm just suffering from the curse down here. I don't have... like... my shield is not reflective. I can't light up the other half of this face. Remy thinks that it might be easier for the player to understand how the command mechanic works if Medley had different eyes while being affected by it. She is kind of eerie the way she's just frozen. Anyway, I think I need to change her pose, so... What the fuck does that do? Nothing on its own. Oh, look at that. There's a door up there. Is access to that door being affected by the face? This is a second MK. If I be Medley, I am waking the wind. Polly Poppers, hello, welcome. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that Link has a mirror shield for him somewhere in this game. Somewhere in this dungeon. No, Medley. Oh, for fuck's sake. Medley, you. She can't open doors! Please, a woman open a door for herself? Unthinkable. Oh, is this a fucking hammer button? Why I hate that you can't rotate her freely once she's pointing the light in front of her. Like, why? What is the rationale there? Doors are a job for men. Thank you very much. This fucking game is weird and creepy. Really? But shining the light dispels the shit. There. All right, Medley, come on, let's go. I have to physically carry you through every door? Oh, Lord. I told you to follow me. All right. Okay, I managed not to bonk her on the wall that time. Was not trying to freeze him. But hey, whatever works. Another Inviso chest, huh? Perhaps if I move this block, will it cause light to shine into the room, which I can then reflect onto the chest? The light puzzles, and especially the enemies that turn to stone when they get into the light, remind me of the catacombs in Elden Ring, with the lights shining from the ceiling that you have to lure enemies into before you can damage them. Bremy, felicitations. Wow, Bremy had an Eon ticket for presumably Pokemon Emerald. Jealous. Uh-oh. R is for grab. So it is, huh? Okay. Thank you, Just. As true stream elements, I am going to Florida soon. How will I survive without a clever silicone pullover hood to disguise me from the police? Please, viewer. I wrote that donation prompt as a backup before stream, and I think you can tell that I was not feeling too hot this morning. Medley, dear. I fucking pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed the block button because that's what I'm used to doing for reflection puzzles. It seems like the instrument I'm carrying can reflect light. This can help, I think. Instruct me where to reflect the light and use A to face my instrument in that direction. Use the Wind Waker to guide me, okay? Listen, I don't like having to be the one who moves. You just position me, okay? Bum brum brum. I fucking did it again, dude. I fucking did it again. Because right bumper is the block button when you're controlling Link, and I'm used to reflecting with the shield. Oh my god. I swear I don't just keep mind controlling her for kicks. But of course, she can't fucking open chests, so now I have to call Link. Why can't she open chests and doors? Okay, it would be cool if you could actually just swap between those characters at will. I guess so. I just like the idea of her exploring the rest of the dungeon without him. Okay, she has to be the one in here. Except that's not possible. Okay, that had a light reflection puzzle, but... What did you do with Medley, Wallmaster? Okay, well, I guess I'll go find her. There she is. Watch out for the Wallmasters. Yeah, I have to come back to that room once I've got my own mirror shield. You know that it is going to be right bumper and not A to reflect light when you are playing as Link. Hey, I didn't give her a concussion this time. We Gucci? No, we are not Gucci. We have this fucking dude in here. Okay, fine. Medley, what if anything can you do? I guess I can stand on one of these buttons and control you to put you on the other. God damn, that's annoying. I'm not sure where the light would come from. Oh, yes, I am. It's just like funny Majora's Mask. It is actually exactly like funny Majora's Mask is the funny thing. That one I don't think does anything. Indeed, it does not. Now listen, I do like, of course, I like the idea thematically of casting a spell to control the other character. But could we maybe have had a less involved input to switch characters? Alright. Very good. Ugh. Chew jelly is useless. Very good at queer oddity. Now, in a second, I'm gonna try to confirm something that I've been suspecting about this game for a while that I really hope is not true, but I'm pretty sure it is true. Are you kidding me? I have to. Are you kidding me? All right, Medley. No. What the fuck happened? Why did I swap characters? It was because she got hurt? What was that? I don't think I pressed the button. Oh, how convenient. There we go. Alright, anyway. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah. That's brutal. The different baton positions code for different notes depending on the time signature. And I was already pretty sure that was the case, and it bugged me. And now that I've verified it, I'm even more bugged. Because the main way that I remember these songs is by their notes. But then when I play a different song, I get used to thinking of a different note being associated with that input. There's no grappling hook attachment point. Ah, and Medley can't push the block, and if you try to use the push the block command, you stop getting to control her. Alright. I'm not 100% sure I understand what you're supposed to do in this room. Yep. Medley and Link stand on the button and the stairs go down, but as soon as one of them gets off the button, the stairs go back up. And if I could get Link up there, then he could push the block down. But then what is the point of having the stairs up if you could just get up there by like holding Medley and using her to glide, so you probably can't? Play the song every time. It's so many inputs and so much time. Earlier today, I was telling Cohen I was playing Wind Waker, and Cohen said, "What version are you?" Cohen said, "Are you playing the Wii U version?" I said, "No." And then Cohen said, "What version are you playing?" And I said, "The GameCube version. It's the only other one there is." Cohen said, "No, there's a third version. It's the My Memory version, where I play it in my mind, and it's beautiful and perfect." God, it is so much work. It's so easy to swap from Medley back to Link, but it is such a chore to swap from Link to Medley. Cohen is an interesting character, aren't they? God, I feel like that's almost high enough, but that's definitely not how you solve this. God damn it. Oh, no. I was gonna say, oh, can I throw her up there? But no, she can already get up there on her own, but she can't push the block down. How do I get up there? I need the fucking Elegy of Emptiness to create a second Link to stand on one of these buttons. Standing on one button doesn't do anything. I do need... Like, what would you... How would you do it? Yeah, Captain Oblivion. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. It did occur to me that you could use a Dark Choo-Choo to depress a switch, like in one of the first rooms. Like the first time I saw a Choo-Choo. But then I tried to pick one up and put it down and it just exploded. There we go. I feel pretty dumb. I'll admit, I do feel dumb. I know put down is R, okay. But the throw animation has such a short range that it looks like a put down animation. Please get up there before the choo-choos reliquify. And the door just opens, okay. Medley, I'm gonna need you to come over here, doll. Yeah, little known fact is that every single time I ask for one of my girlfriends to help me with something, I need to predicate the request with or they just won't even look at me. Alright. Holy fuck! You threw Medley into the wall! Only I can do that! Oh, she doesn't have any dialogue now, though. There we go. Yeah, don't play the puzzle solve noise. Is that a puzzle? Was pushing the block onto the space allotted for it a puzzle? Oh, this motherfucker is too heavy for me to push this, huh? Symbol on the wall. All right, Medley, it's your time to shine, baby girl, in a very literal sense. I did not anticipate just how often I would need to be playing the mind control song. I thought playing the mind control song was like a failsafe if she ends up in a part of the level where you can't fetch her. Legends say if you throw her in walls enough, it unlocks the I Heart Concussed Girls cosmetic t-shirt. Is there a concussive pride flag? Okay, I don't know that it needs to be that tall, but whatever. The NFL logo, very droll, Saris, very droll. All right, I'm already at the point where they let me unlock the warp to the beginning, so that's pretty tight. That's a good marker of how much progress you've made. Oh, really? I could have sworn I saw one of those earlier. Whatever. I didn't realize the other one needed to be opened. I thought it just opened automatically once you found the later one. Oh, Medley. Sweet, darling Medley. One day she'll learn how to open a door or a box. I am gonna need you up here with me, doll, though, so... Man, I have not used one of my fairies in quite some time. Look at that fairy stuck there! That's cute! Wow, wow, wow. All right, Medley. Now go back. Be Link. Calling her like this is completely useless. In the tower where they teach you the Song of Command, there's a reason why you wouldn't just pick up the statue and move it wherever. And that's because you sometimes have to carry it under surfaces that are too low for you to fit under if you're holding the statue on your head. And so instead you have to command the statue. But in this situation, or not command the statue, instead you have to call the statue with R and have it follow you. But in this situation, there's no advantage to calling her with R and letting her follow you of her own free will. It is so much quicker and easier and more precise if you just pick her up and carry her. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry about that, Medley. Oh, look at these ghosties! New enemy. Fuck. Why did they throw the fire at you? Mamma Mia 24. I can take care of that for you. Enjoy that. Watch out for the dust skulls floating around. They get pretty nasty. Why do they throw the lamp at you? Oh, you can only hit the lamp, I see. The fuck just happened? Oh my god! Oh, boy! It's possessing me. Well, this dungeon is a real grab bag of fetishes, isn't it? All right. It's like a totally Spies episode. Yeah, you remember the episode where the red one needs to mind control the green one to get through all the various puzzles? Oh, wow, what was I gonna do with this? Is there a way to defeat those things that does not involve being possessed by them, pray tell? I want someone to make your eyes go all cray like Link's do when he's possessed. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? Can I not pick her up because she's on the stairs? There we go. See, that's what they should have done. We were talking about ways that Medli could change visually to indicate that you're controlling her. The effect that's around her head after you throw her into the wall and she gets like stars running around it, that's perfect. That's literally perfect as it is. Now, I do not have a small key. So, okay, thank God. All right, girly girl, I think you're gonna want to stay up here. Time for Link to fight very many ghosts. I got a small key. Fuck yes.
Yep.
That's a scary, what are they called? Redead. Do we ever get to feed Duck-chan a bowl of peas? I think not. They definitely make it clear that the Redeads are chewing on you in this one. Oh, but of course they get up again, don't they? That's unfortunate. Oh, what the fuck? He doesn't get up again? How pathetic.
More friends! More
Esprit de Corps, thank you for the follow. Lockshield, thank you for the 5 months. Now, girly, I don't suppose you could send this ladder down for old Linky Poo. Is that right, Just? I didn't, really? You never have more than one key at a time in this game? You definitely have more than one key at a time in other Zelda games. Well, Link, I'm afraid that you're on your own here. That doesn't work, huh? What if I kill all the Gibdos? It's all I've got, so I'm gonna try it. Damn, their waists are really snatched, though. Okay, yeah. That's what it takes. Couldn't you just send Duck Girl down? Duck-chan is a good name for her. Can we make it Duck-ton? Couldn't you just send Duck-ton down to fetch the key and the rupee and then fly them back up? Maybe she can't collect rupees? Surely she can grab the key. Oh, shit, I forgot. Hang on. I can't believe that even if you say follow me, she will not walk out the door with you. You actually have to pick her up and follow her. And you actually have to, yeah, you know what I mean. Duck tan? No, very pale. She doesn't have a purse or pockets, so she can't carry money. What is happening here? Oh, it's one of the guys from Majora's Mask. It's one of those two bickering Ikonins. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Nice. They wouldn't be playing that cool music when I hit his head if that wasn't doing something. Dragon Priest. No, just a second identical dude. Oh, and a third identical dude. How droll. I see, just. Nice. Good shit. The fuck? No fair! He got to reform so quickly! Where is he? There he is. Are you serious? I only got one shot on that dude before he reformed. Hello. There we go. Nice. Alright, last dude. Ah, fuck. It's cute that the test custom command is still announcing the launch of test custom. Something that has now been in operation for like 2 years. I did recently rewrite the Discord command so that it wasn't announcing the Discord and was making more of a general plea for people to join it. I guess I should do the same with test custom. Damn, dude. So hard to keep on top of those guys. All right, we're good though. This is not a good prize. Pink, green, yellow, pink. Reminds me of Trivial Pursuit. That's also not a good prize. What the hell? Yeah. Well, Link, in the time it took you to your way up the ledge. How does this work? No, bad. How does this work? Way too many of the enemy weapons you can pick up are overhead chops, which is useless and worse than your usual weapon. Like, unless you're in a narrow corridor, you just want something like the Guangdao that allows you to swipe in a huge arc outward and catch as many enemies as are in that range. I got the Mirror Shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Hold R to shield and use stick to aim its reflection. Very good. I'm gonna teach you how to use it now. Do you see that icon on the wall, player? Interesting that the solution to that fight didn't involve burning tapestries, burning drapes like it did when you fought those skeleton guys in Majora. Captain Oblivion says, I feel like there must be a way to do the spinny move they were doing. I don't know. I'm spinning the stick, but it doesn't seem to be working. I have to say, Link spins much less well than Elster did in Signalis. Cutscene. You know what? I bet you can kill those ghosts by shining light at them. Don't fuck with me right now, guys. Yeah, there we go. That should annihilate the ghost eventually, right? Does that not annihilate the ghost? Is the only way to fight those ghosts still to get possessed by them? Like, he moves around like he's not having a good time, but... God, the animations are so great on these characters. Oh, I see. The ghosts are there as support to make the fight against the moblins more challenging. I don't know either, just. There we go. Okay, cool, thank you. Give me what's coming to me. One day I'm gonna have a 20th Joy Pendant and I'm gonna give it to that teacher and I'm gonna get something. Maybe a piece of heart. Maybe something even less impactful. Oh, I've had an idea. Hang on. This isn't the idea, but I did also want to try this. Okay, that's what I thought. Those guys disintegrate. And there was one of those dudes in the challenge pit earlier, so I must have needed the mirror shield in order to get any further down it. I can return to that. Ideally, I would say after I have more maximum health and or a sword that does more damage. I have a sneaking suspicion that if you return the Master Sword to its full strength, it does more damage. Hello. Mamma Mia thinks light stuns pose so you can attack them with the sword. Okay, that would make sense. I got a 20th Joy Pendant like I said I would. That's very exciting. Okay, now then. Standing up here. Can I do this? I can do this, but the parts have to be different from what I was envisioning. Hello. Oh, weird that she was off in that corner. Like that. Right, and now... Boom. I knew it. 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 I'm just that prudent. Fuck! Oh, okay. There's another one in here. I was gonna say, how the fuck would you ever? Alright, girly girl. Me bud. Okay. Let's start here. And start by shining it at that Elephant Man statue. Causing him to vanish into a blue rupee. Thank you. She can't collect rupees. Huh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. But it looks like the rupee countdown doesn't... What the fuck? She turned! Why did she turn? I didn't tell her to do that. She turned as I was swapping between who I was controlling. Uh-oh. I think Medley is starting to gain awareness during the Song of Command. Alright, thank you for not turning this time. Wow, that was really annoying. just money. I mean, yay, 1,000 rupees. I have so many things to spend those rupees on. Right. Oh, is this all this is? All right, well, the good news is that this is exactly where I need to be. I don't want to be anywhere other than where I've been trying to be lately. Medley, get up on my shoulders, please. Have I been through here already? Yeah, I've hella been through here. I forget what the color is on the map for a door that you have not yet been through. Actually, does this map even do that, or am I thinking of Signalis? It would seem that I'm thinking of Signalis. As is so often the case. That game was so fucking cool. Did the people who made Signalis ever make any other games? Whee! I was about to say, safe and sound. All right. Oh well, a queer oddity. Sometimes you just have one really good idea in you, and all you need to do is get that one really good idea out of you. But I super liked Signalis, so I was hopeful that something with a similar vision might be out there somewhere. Tessa, that is not the button that you meant to press, is it? No, it wasn't. All right, Tessa. Well, I'm glad that you were able to admit your mistake and say 3 rosaries. Mamma Mia, it was so good. I streamed it just recently. That game whips fucking ass. I liked it. I don't usually like survival horror games. But I had a friend who did not like it because of the horrible screech every time you entered combat. All right, that door better fucking stay open. Because one of us is going to have to leave our posts. Thank you. Medley. Sweetheart. Huh? What's the name of the Korok musician? Makar. Because Medley is like obviously a piece of musical vocabulary. It made me wonder if the Korok musician's name was also some kind of a reference. You've bought Signalis, but the weather has been too nice to play it. I kind of regret streaming it. Not because I didn't have a good time streaming it, but because streaming something really takes me out of the experience. I can't really like emotionally invest myself in the experience. The immersion is pretty substantially detracted from by streaming the experience. I think that if I had been playing Signalis late at night on my own, I would have found it to be much more powerful. But instead, I've been playing it as I play every game, with a huge arc of blinding lights above my monitors, and a bunch of people in chat to crack wise about it too. Wah! She'll be fine. Ignore that sound. That's just the sound that she makes when she's happy. It's like a little Tweety bird. She's a bird, get it? Oh, that's fucking not ideal. You're very scary. All right, anyway. Down, down, center, right, left, center. No. Down, down, center, right, left, fuck. Down, down, center, right, left, center. No? Okay, there we go. Leggy Patty, I don't know if you're talking about me or if you were talking about the bird, and I don't know which of those would be more worrisome. Polly Poppers, I would not describe it as having been forced to learn German. I frankly would have enjoyed it if the German had been a mandatory part of the game. As far as I know, every single time I encountered a word in German, I was able to press A and immediately see a translation of that text. No. I'd fuck the game itself. Wind Waker, which is now of legal age. What was I saying? Yeah, all the German you encounter in the game, you get a translation for virtually immediately. The only reason I was sitting there struggling with the translation, struggling with the pronunciation and the meaning of the German text is because I wanted to struggle with it, because I was having fun, see if I could pronounce it, see if I could figure it out. I genuinely would have enjoyed if there had been a part of the game where you needed to know the meaning of some word or words in German in order to complete a puzzle. Especially, it would have been so easy to do, and I guess this kind of comes up, but not really. It would have been so easy to do the replica names. Like, because you, like, if you had to learn to associate the name with the bird instead of just the model. Like, to know that storch is a stork, or to see the word Elster and have to, like, match it to a picture of a magpie or something. As it works best with the ones that aren't just straight up cognates, like Elster and Adler. I'm saying those are the ones that aren't cognates. And Colibri. Do they make you figure out Euler is owl? What do I want to do here? I think I just want to... I mean, there's no point to using Medley for this. I guess I didn't notice because I learned that Euler was owl immediately. Bremy, let's see if they do anything more threatening. Bram, don't you worry, there is discussion on the subject as we speak. Also, you're not a mod. And my mods get annoyed when you act like one. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, you can't get on the ladder from the leaf, huh? Cursed isn't even a big deal. Curse isn't... Being cursed, I mean... I'm a mod, 60s fashion-wise. Very droll, Sarah's Hawk. Very droll. I don't remember what was over in that corner, but I feel like it wasn't relevant. I'm a mod. Watch out for t-shirt cannons, Kringus. Yak, yak, yak. Fuck. Let's get a really good look at her face. Oh, but she turns to face you. Okay, hang on. Oh, the only thing in that corner needs a GBA, I see. That's a shame. Ah, fuck! I feel like the animation in this one makes it a lot clearer that they're biting you and not doing something fucking inscrutable and horrible to you. Nice. I feel like I probably want to shine light on Mr. Elephant Man there. There's a scorpion mirror that can be moved around. Here's a smaller Elephant Man whom I can affect. I'm not as much as I like the mirror shield design in Majora, that's for sure, but there are a lot of things about this game that I like less than their respective embodiments in Majora's Mask. I really, really like Majora's Mask. Yes, Bram, it's the one that goes, oh! If you say so, cat. Oh my god, that's right, I forgot. This is how mirrors work in the Zelda universe. This is very Totally Spies. That you shine the light at the mirror and it, like, absorbs the light, and then when you stop, it vomits out a respective amount of light for a respective amount of time. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Not too interesting, because you just go to the other side of it, so never mind. Wow, this game just did the when she says you can't go to the movies micro niche meme. That is micro niche, Saris Hawk. I can't say that I'm familiar with it. When she says you can't go to the movies. You won't find it on Google, it's a Goo Crew thing? Okay, cool, thank you. Maybe I should be in the Goo Crew. Or maybe I should found my own better crew of stream. Well, that needs a key, and a key I do not have, so we will have to leave some other way. What crew would I found? My crew would have Rose Waltz, Tired Actor. I don't know, those are the streamers that are friendliest to me. I don't want that. The crew. Gang! Oh, yes. Can I maybe blast a hole in the floor in order to get some light shining down here? Weep. It's actually a good question. How did this one work? Yeah, really? The Wallmaster fucking throws shit at you? Really? Oh, cool. You can see the arrows, like, stuck in its fingers. Is this not even damaging it? It is damaging it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I at least know what to do with this. 3 item buttons really is not enough. I am feeling that. Did I just hear a sheep, by which I mean a bird? Okay. How do the Wallmasters feel about shields? Or about light, rather. Reflected off of shields. Doesn't really seem like they give much of a shit. Huh. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick to the old 5-finger discount. I'm discounting the number of fingers to lower than 5 with my arrows. Okay. I was gonna say crazy that Link can move this, but then I remembered he got those giant gold bracelets that let him move anything. So. Fair's fair. Huh. I like how miffed Link looks when he's cursed. When you play Twilight Princess, try to avoid the GameCube version. It has only 2 item buttons. But do I want to play a version of Twilight Princess with motion controls? Can you play it on the Wii without the motion controls? How's it going, Medley? The Wii U version can be played as such? Yeah, but I don't have a Wii U. don't know why... I don't know why I thought that the light from the other room would be shining in here, but I did. I have to... Oh no! I have to go back and check where it is actually being projected through. Right, just, but my understanding is that very few people bought the Wii U. At least initially. Walk on through the curse. It may well be underrated. What the hell room am I looking into right now? This is just like, what, a later room of the dungeon? Maybe the one that you reach, hang on. Right, with a key. There's no way to rotate this thing, is there? Aw, Gwen. Happy memories. Okay, there's no way to move this thing at all now that it's locked into the socket. Is there a gap over the top? There's no gap in the cage. So I was thinking I could get Medley over here and get her to fly over it. What? No kidding, Bram. The Wii game requires motion controls? You're talking crazy. Right, but I need a key to get in there, and I don't have a key. Which really sucks. So that over there is the entrance to the room that light is now shining into because of the shit I did in the other room. I'm sorry, Medley. I was not trying to punt you into the wall, I promise. What's in here? Oh, a wall master? That's crazy. Another wall master. Okay, is this a key? Thank you. And the curse just goes away. Whisper that the sickness will go away. What the hell? I gotta say, these wall masters look very cool. But the fact that most of the time they just throw shit at you instead of grabbing you makes them a little less threatening than other incarnations of the wall master, I feel like. Never mind, this is really far away. That's extremely annoying. Sarah suggests a mnemonic to remember which Zelda functions are and are not aided through the addition of gyro aiming. Gyro for bows, an innovation that glows. Gyro for swords, a blunder untoward. I don't know why these guys respawned. I guess they got... The room got unloaded because I got grabbed by the wallmaster. So I've been in and out of this room a bunch of times and they haven't respawned. It's fine, Saris. It's perfectly cromulent. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, the gyro aiming for swords is really helpful. It was for swords. Gyro aiming for ranged attacks is really helpful. When I tried to get Ray to play Ocarina of Time, I was like, okay, so you hit the button to use the slingshot, then you go into first-person view, and I was like, you adjust first-person view like this, and I push the stick, and the screen, like, drags. I was like, or you can just tilt the 3DS, and they were like, pick you up. Pick you up, queen. Throw you into the wall, queen. Get a concussion. Mind control you, queen. Mind control tonight, queen. Mind control and concussion tonight, queen. Okay. What would really kill is Zelda on PC with proper mouse controls. I don't know if I agree. I see. I need to be like... Ah! Oh? It doesn't seem like the light is making them physical. Oh, there we go. I really like the Poe designs. They're fun. They remind me of Duskull, who's my favorite Pokemon. Take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess I just have to reflect from further down. Since when were you there, you sneaky Pete? Okay, you can get both of those with this. Wait, really? It doesn't work if you're shining it at the base, only if you're shining it at the body? Weird. Oh, I guess you're supposed to be aiming for the swirl on their forehead. I'm not sure that these are especially good prizes, if I'm being honest with you, but I do appreciate the higher degree of level interactability. Oh, I need Medley in on this, don't I? No. Bram, I think Link eats them. I think that they're actually candy. They disguise that fact by also making them a currency, but I think that the reason they are a commodity is because they have inherent value, not just fiat value, because they are candy and therefore delicious. All right, girly, let's move. Love that didgeridoo you hear in the background. What I don't love is this entire catacomb, probably full of redeads. I'm glad that you can't hurt Medley by hitting her with a sword. Oh, but she does react, huh? No, she doesn't. Okay, nice. Just rupees in there. I guess so, Yak Shack. Damn! I just killed that Keese with the falling coffin door. What are these? Hello, sir. I know how to fight you. I know how to deal with you. Well, it's a good thing you're not really that motivated to survive, are you? Okay. Take that. Bait out this coffin door. The coffin has nothing in it. Down, down, center, right, left, center. Bum, ba, da, da, da. I know, right? Das. I'm at a special risk for that. Oh, okay, I need to bring her over here, excuse me. Next time I'm on Windfall or near Windfall, I need to remind myself that I do have... Oh, hey. I need to remind myself that I do have 20 joy pendants to give to the teacher. Okay. That's a rupee, which are useless to me. That's a Redead, which are useless to me. Redeads come out of the coffin rarer to go. Oh my god, what are they doing behind that lid? Gimme. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what's in this chest? It's not relevant to solving the puzzle of the dungeon? A red rupee? Are you shitting me? Thank you, Stream Elements. Please, guys, I have to go to Florida. Don't I deserve to be compensated? Genuinely, though, I will probably have to pay for, like, food and stuff on the road. Also, you guys should probably just pay me in condolences because of how long I'm going to be driving, which is 16 hours in each direction on a good day. It was definitely longer than 16 hours on the way back up last time I drove to Florida. I'll tell you the nice thing about the drive to Florida is that with the exception of Washington, D.C., there are no major metropolitan centers between here and there on 95 South. There just aren't. You pass nowhere of interest. There are no big cities. Because, like, I was just riding 87 East through Connecticut to go home to Rhode Island for Christmas. And there are always 5 million slowdowns on it. Because that highway cuts directly through a bunch of big cities. 95 South, not much in North Carolina. Not much in South Carolina. Not much in Georgia, at least not around the highway. There are big cities further south in Florida, but I don't have to go down to those, mercifully. Yeah, Das, every time I mention that, Arbeat, one of my mods who's Irish, expresses horror. Sometimes, when you live in the United States of America, you can drive the entire day in one direction at highway speeds and still not get where you're going. I learned that when I drove back from Montana. You drive 14 hours a day, going highway speed, watching so much of the country and so many states pass you by. Oh, Ellen, I hadn't noticed it doesn't seem to slow down traffic, so... No, bad. No. Boom, mum, 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 mum. I'm not complaining, Ellen. I'm saying that's a nice thing about 95 South. Is that DC is the only real city you have to go through. 95 North, oh god, you have to go through New York, you have to go through Boston. Probably, Bram. I understand there's a lot of those down there. There we go. All right, you excited to go to the depths of hell with me, Medley? Launch! I can't believe that worked. It was also unnecessary. Oh no, there's another warp pot that I neglected to activate. Oh well. Yet! Huge echo on every noise. Drop these fuckers up. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just use Medley to levitate down. Oh, never mind. She doesn't do down. Medley! You've doomed us, Medley! Weird. Does the curse? Ah! CJ, thank you so much for the $25. Last time I drove that long, I had to get through multiple countries. Well, every US state is basically a small country. Or a large country, in the case of Texas. I always get confused trying to figure out how big Great Britain is in terms of square mileage, using United States as a reference point, because there's actually a huge gulf in the square mileage of states around the size, around how big England is. Like, there's a huge gap in size between the biggest state that is smaller than England and the smallest state that is bigger than England. Saris, it's because they've been there for so long. How many Englands can fit on the head of a pin? Yeah, it's because England has been inhabited just for so long that you end up with so much linguistic variation. So long by English speakers, I should say. The US, while it has been inhabited for a long time, the land's called the United States, has not been inhabited by English speakers for that long. England's got about a 700-year head start on that front. Link looks so miffed to be cursed. Thank you, Only Helpful Books. She's not only the second girl, and Tetra was not only the first girl. You have your sister, you have Tetra, you have the two other girls from Windfall who were kidnapped. I'm sure there are other female characters who I'm just not thinking of right now. Satellite Siren, hello, thank you so much for the treat. Your grandmother, thank you, A Queer Oddity. Forgot about her because I haven't seen her since the beginning of the game. She's been unconscious literally the entire time. Please don't drive me back to the beginning of the dungeon. It's extremely annoying. Thank you. I'm sure now that I've destroyed all those wall masters, I'll get some sort of a special treat down here. Oh, I do actually. Fairies, lovely. I've only got one bottle, and there's already a fairy in it. God, I wish I could find another bottle. I mean, Frank, you don't get to see that many girls in a world where they can't walk through doors. Yeah, it's true. I wonder how Medley got to that ledge to play her lyre when she couldn't get through the door. She had to fly from the ground, I guess. It's so stupid that you can't do the Korok quest until you've finished this entire quest. Like, really? I can't go find Makar and play him that song until I've done this entire thing for no reason? No! There we go. Now, please, Lysa Strange, let's not be reductive. Female characters in The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker are perfectly capable of passing through doors, as long as there is a man on whose shoulders they are riding. What are we doing here? What are we gonna do in the ancient ruin? Pomph. No pity for Link, who he has to carry this bird around. She's cute, she's fun. Everybody loves the bird. Link, I don't know what you are holding on to right now. He's making fists, like he's like wrapped around a bar. Speaking of which, Ellen, I do still want to go rock climbing with you, but Ellen might not even be here. But I'm sorry that we couldn't make it happen before you got a job, and therefore your opportunities for rock climbing became much fewer. I would love to carry Fair Medley around. What the fuck am I doing here? What a complicated room this is. I didn't mean to hide the map there. Yeah, this is the first time I've been to this room. It's probably solvable just with the pieces in this room. My guess would be that there's some banner hiding a window, and that's how we start things here. What's that? There's a thing on the ceiling right there. Oh, there is also just something in the middle. Medley, do you want to head over there, girly? Captain Oblivion seems awfully amused about something. Yeah, there you go. Again, so many parts of this game today are reminding me of Haunting Ground. It's so weird. All right, we got light shining down. We got a mirror reflecting it, sending it over here. I, at the very least, can make that chest visible. Let's make that happen. Hello. Hook me up. Rolls into the fucking chest like an asshole. Fuck off! I've already got 1,000 rupees. I see. A little bit of reflecto magic. Elephant Man goes goodbye. He is presumably guarding something, like a mirror that I can drag all the way over there. It will take me a very long time. No, Link. There you go. What bird was it in that one poem? Oh, the albatross around your neck? Yeah. That one poem. You mean the Rime of the Ancient Mariner by Samuel Taylor Coleridge? Bram? Come on over. All right. Oh. Ooh. Is there a harp on this panel to indicate that I need Medley to stand here? Probably. Yeah, because I probably stand on that thing and shine a light and then Medley... Except if Medley moves off the switch, will the light even continue to shine? Let's find out. R-I-M-E, Bram. It means ice. Boom, bam, bam. Which is why you see it used in fantasy all the time, because fantasy writers love any word that is a non-standard word for a thing, so that they can use that instead and seem more mystical thereby. Okay. Be Link. Stand in the light. Take out your shield. Medley, my friend, here you... Wait. Oh, wait. It has to be the other way around, doesn't it? Yes, everybody loves Hoarfrost. I'm pretty sure the whore in Hoarfrost... That's true, Slab. I'm pretty sure it just means white and not old. Hoary, H-O-A-R-Y, does mean, like, wizened with age, but I think it's, like, whitened with age. Hoar, H-O-A-R, Old English har, hoary, gray, venerable, old. The connecting notion being gray hair. From Proto-Germanic haira, source also of Old Norse har, gray-haired, old. Old Saxon, Old High German hair, distinguished, noble, glorious. From Proto-Indo-European gay, source of color, adjectives, see hue. Okay. Oh, I was wondering if it was related to the title in German, and it is. German also uses the word as the title of respect, Herr. That's crazy. I didn't realize that's where that came from. You learn something new every day. Can you really not climb up ledges, Medley? You can fucking fly. Okay. Please aim it with some kind of deliberancy. Okay. Very droll, Saris. I'm demanding a lot of emotional labor from her. Brevi, do you remember? This is one of my favorite moments of yours on stream, Brevi. When I talked about the t-shirt I got with the feminism symbol, I said, oh yeah, I still have to have Barry crop that. And you said, oh, you need to have your female partner perform domestic labor on your feminism shirt? Classic Bremy moment. And my female partner did perform domestic labor on my feminism shirt, and it looks great. Though I have not worn it on stream yet. I need to complete the rest of the outfit. I need to like wear hard black rimmed glasses and bright red lipstick. And a wire choker with it. Welcome home, AK. What are we doing here? Oh, we're dragging this thing over to its destination. It's convenient how each of these only has one destination and they never need to be moved from that destination once they're there. To reflect light from different directions at different times. Home is where the stream is. That's so true, Bremy. I learned that during my time away for the holidays. Huh. Okay, I think I need Medley over here again. You conduct... I'm sorry, I think there's a typo. This reads Command Melody. I think this song is actually called Command Medley. Thank you. Level 3 enchantment. Oh, shit. Yeah, the A button, which on Link is roll, i.e. go faster, is on Medley flap, i.e. go slower. Right, she can't climb up ledges. That's so weird. Yes, I know how she works. Stop flashing at me. Huh, interesting. Hang on, I might need to position a second mirror for this. Oh, okay, there's just a mirror over here that I never moved, excuse me. But of course I couldn't move that mirror as Medley, so instead I must be Link. Very droll, a queer oddity. It's like poetry, it rhymes. God, AK, it annoyed me so badly when you used that phrase when we were discussing the substance. Okay, now where's this shining? Over here. This I can probably just use to unveil that chest on my own, but also it's probably just going to have rupees in it, which sucks. George Lucas is the substance. That's right. If George Lucas had directed The Substance, it would have had a lot more gravitas. Oh, I mean, I already had 20 of them, but whatever. I'm trying to imagine what the lady on Windfall could possibly give me. I'll tell you what it is, okay? It would have to be one of the Great Fairy rewards from Majora's Mask. The lady on Windfall would have to, like, give me the Great Fairy's sword from Majora. Or, like, the Fierce Deity mask. In order for giving her those 20 joy pendants to be worth it. I don't know what that means, Bremy. What's in here? Okay, unexit. Noted. I feel like there's other shit I need to be doing, though. Yeah, I clearly need to get... Oh, well here, you can, dissolve the elephant man over there. Good shit, didn't even need to aim. And then drag the next mirror out. No, don't sidle against it. I know you like to press yourself up against walls, Link. I mean, Shrimpo. Now is hardly the time. Bremy, aren't you having fun? Don't you fucking love light reflection puzzles? See, just for a second there, this mirror passed through another beam of light. It was reflecting light in a different direction. I was thinking, wouldn't it be sick if you had to move these around? Shrimpo is Link? I just think it might be cool if the mirrors... what the fuck is this one supposed to be for? If you had to move the mirrors to different places. This is interesting, actually. Medley, can you come up here? Oh, sorry, Bremy. Wow, Bremy doesn't dig the parasociality of watching someone else. Oh my god. Complete a video game puzzle that you have already yourself completed in the distant past. I can't relate, personally. Right, I couldn't shine it in that direction. It has to be like within 90 degrees on either side. I feel like this is probably only here so that I can shine this here. God, that's so eerie how she just stands perfectly still. That's actually incredibly eerie. Yeah, I need to get through that wall is the issue. I don't think it's time for Medley to be reflecting at the thing yet. I wonder if playing Medley's song standing on one of these things with the harp icon on it would do anything. But I'm not sure it's necessary. I think I can just drag Medley over here. Thanks for checking in, AK. Okay. Come over here. It's true, our Discord is pretty pimp. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, do you have to do each of these individually? No fooling. Wow. Good to know, thanks. Please. Maddox, they're just very loosely attached. But she grows, she replenishes them at such a rapid pace that you'd never notice. Captain. Welcome to GameCube era Zelda. Alright, it seems to think that I've solved the puzzle at this juncture. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Never mind. Alright, well, let's be Medley. You know, the fact that you actually see through... Like, the camera assumes a position behind Medley when you're piloting her, identical to the one it assumes behind Link when you're piloting him, kind of suggests that rather than commanding her, you're possessing her. Which I feel like is an important distinction to make. Bow. Maddox, it's different. As Bremy says. Bow. Alright. Medley, let's go. They should give you a reward if you remember to carry her into the boss room. Phew! Really, Medley? No, Medley! Medley! Is there a drop button? Ooh. Oh, shit. It's true, Captain. I and the ghosts are not so different. Oh god, I did not realize there was gonna be bubbles in here. That's a huge fucking issue. Now let me ask you something. Do the bubbles... See, the curse, of course, prevents you from using your sword. That's classic. That's ever since Ocarina, probably earlier. Does the curse prevent you from using the Dark Knight's weapon if it drops it? Because usually the curse does not prevent you from using non-sword weapons. E.g. the Great Fairy Sword Majora. Let's find out. Oh damn, I dropped my sword when it hit me. Damn, I continue to drop my sword when it hits me. Alright, fine. Oh wow, it actually won't even let me draw my arrow when I'm cursed in this one. That's crazy. Is it fucking immune to arrows? I had forgotten that. Excuse me. This is a situation, isn't it? Okay, well, I have to, like, reflect light on them or something, but there's no light in here. Or is there? No. I feel like I should already know how to fight these things, but don't somehow. I could try the boomerang. Yeah, that don't do shit. Huh. Hammer.
I've never seen a woman.
Didactical, thank you so much for 23 months. Yes, people have made a lot of woke jokes about the title Wind Waker. Maddox, what the fuck can she do? Let's be reasonable. Peck them. Peck out their eyes. Do you think those pillars are blocking light sources? Like if I threw bombs at them? And I'm trapped in here. I can't even like leave and come back. Maybe this is how you're supposed to do this. Whoops. God, this is a real death by 1,000 cuts situation. Oh, what, now you stop being interested in me? Does not seem to give a shit about bombs. No telling how it feels about lamp oil or rope. Did not manage... I can still attack with the sword when I'm cursed. It just makes me drop it. I'm sorry if any viewers find this extremely frustrating because they know how to resolve this issue and I don't. Okay, it does not give a shit about the big sword. Noted. I'm... Down, down, center, right, left, center. Medley, if we play this song together, do you think that light will appear? And no? Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody of our very important donation goal today. God, I feel so stupid. Can you lift up the pillars? No. They're gonna straight up kill me in here, dude. They're gonna take me down to my ferry. What did I just blow up that got me magic? Magic could be an indication of what to use, maybe. Like, do they not like the elemental arrows, maybe? I like freeze them, or do the skulls do anything? Great question. Okay, if you hit them with an ice arrow, it apparently turns them back into a... I guess what? Because the curse effect around them is fire? Okay. Sure. Nice arrow. Shoot him with a real nice arrow. You got the big key. Really, it's called the big key. It's not even called the boss key. It's the key to the boss's room. Why isn't it called the boss key? It's called the big key. All right, baby, we gotta get out of here now. Actually, before we do that, let me break every skull to see if I can get some... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Also, let's save the game. I don't think I've done that once so far today. No. All right. Maddox, maybe it should be called a Maddox key. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, there's a ladder. They're gonna make me, work to get her out. And put her down, and now climb up here, and now take out the Wind Waker, and now play the Possess Medley charm. And now hit A very many times to fly up. And now go back to being Link, and now pick up Medley again, and now leave. Oh my god, dude. That one is not on me. A is the right button to do both of those things. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna have to do it again here. Maddox key unlocks my true potential. Can you climb up these vines even when they're at an incline? Afraid not. Afraid that's not how it works. Okay. What the fuck? Why did he fall? I didn't press a button. I just pushed down on the stick. He must have encountered some weird geometry that didn't play nice with his climbing physics. I'm cursed, apparently. Ah, I love to sit and wait as Link scales the giant vine wall. Wow. Link's got kind of a rhythm going. Look at that. What a thrill. Thank you, Iris. I would have been singing that song the whole time if I thought of it, but I didn't think of it. Stop clinging onto the wall. All right. Now then. Meanwhile, Duckton. How the fuck do you say duck in Japanese? I do not know it. Somebody else can take this opportunity to teach me. I'm a lot like Medley. I also squeal as people wield me as a gliding implement and throw me into the wall. I ran out of breath, I go, oh. Somebody throws me into a wall, I go, oh. All right, Medley, you redly? Barry throwing you into a ravine for a larf. Okay, I guess Medley doesn't get to come to the boss. Ibby, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, ghost party. I wonder if they're all going to combine into one single big ghost. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Watch out. Link, watch out. They've all combined into a single big ghost. Nice. What? What? I'm trying. Oh! No, not this either. I was trying to think of like PD Piranha. Of course you just pick him up and throw him. I was thinking of PD Piranha when I should have been thinking of King Bob-omb. I will not pay attention to the button texts. They change constantly for super minor, non-relevant reasons as you pass various objects, and they're way up in the corner of the screen. Hey, I threw him into the right thing though. Look at that. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something? Trimpo's been doing his squats diligently. Yeah, he's lifting with his legs. Whoa! Watch out for the ghost vacuum. Like ghosts can do. Okay. I will say this is a much better way of implementing the Bowser or King Bob-omb style throw into hazard. Oh, the entire wall is covered in spikes, isn't it? I thought you had to hit one of the pillars. Damn, I was really hoping to damage a few with that bomb. Oh well. When they all run around at once, it reminds me of not Amogus, Fall Guys. There we go. Does it damage him anymore? Oh no! Does it damage him anymore? Like, how could I have been able to tell that the throw prompt was about him and not the skulls? I mean, let's be reasonable here. Is the bomb even gonna damage any of them ever? Probably not. Do they heal when they go back into him? Also, does it get smaller every time as you kill more of these Poes? I have a lot of questions about this. I could not aim well enough. Now I'm aiming well enough. Maybe they felt like it was too annoying trying to aim. Oh, you do have to get him with the spike wall, actually. Or not with the spike wall, with the spike pillar. The wall is not enough. Okay, cool. I was literally about to say maybe in testing, people found it too annoying to try to aim at the pillars, but annoying or not, we're gonna have to do it. The wall is, parentheses, not enough, just so. This is a pretty straightforward boss fight. I have no complaints about this. The fact that that one skull dropped a bomb makes me think that there is a way to use bombs in this fight. I just don't know when all those little ghosts would be in a narrow enough range that it would be useful. Alrighty. Okay. Hey, guys. Nice, I got one. One of them died just from running into the spike. Nice. Now, surely 2 Poes alone cannot a big Poe make. Bullshit! Bullshit! There's one of him! Where does the other mass come from? Bullshit! Why, through the simple provision of jumping into this mask, I can grow to 10 times my normal size. And why would I have to throw him into a pillar to split him up at this point? There's one fucker left. Oh, Eileen, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that, thank you. Yay, yay. Thanks again, Eileen, it's very kind of you. He's got a pig nose. Pig news. Not even enough pose for a dramaturgical dyad. And now if this was Majora, you would have gotten to keep that mask. Oh, Link, you and your stupid ass fucking victory dance. The segmenting of the central triangle into smaller triangles reminds me of a lobster. Are we sure that pink is the best color to shatter those on? Because I feel like I rarely— No! Is that piece of heart legit gone forever? Is that... Okay, you come back for it, Gist, meaning I have to go through the entire dungeon to get back here again? Oh, there's the Zora Sage, that's fun. Well, guess what, Gist? I didn't open the teleporter box. Okay? open just a little bit? The flaps open just a little bit? No? Okay. Wow, it's still not quite the Master Sword. Hey! The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again.
Shrimpo, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. I know this somehow. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Shrimpo, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry.
There's not even enough time for you to grab that piece of heart. They show it in the cutscene. And Shrimpo, I bet you want that piece of heart, don't you, Shrimpo? About Prince Komali, please watch over him for me. I don't think you're forgetting anything. Anyway, bye. To immediately run back in. Got two suspiciously heart piece shaped medley. Shrimpo, what are you talking about? Piece of heart? I don't think I've seen anything like that. Jump down the hole. You know what's sad? Is I've still got Love on my, pinned to my start bar on my computer. You guys remember Love, the platformer? Oh, Samantha, thank you for the follow. Even though I'm never going to play Love again, because last time I tried, I was playing it for hours on end and could not get past even a single room. I do miss it, though. Bremmy's right, though, that if I need to have a game I use for that purpose, it makes more sense for it to be Getting Over It. Because I know I can beat Getting Over It within like a half an hour. I do not know that I can beat even a single room in Love. That's crazy when you think about it. Even a single platforming challenge in Love in an entire half an hour. Meanwhile, Getting Over It. I do feel really good. Nothing made me feel better about Getting Over It than going from my initial successful attempt, where I think the time to victory was 13 hours, 14 hours, to my next successful attempt, where the time to victory was 1 hour and 24 minutes. That really made me feel good about myself. My best time remains 17 minutes, and I don't know that I'm going to improve on that best time. I don't really want to try to. 17 minutes is a fine amount of time to be able to beat Getting Over It in. I feel like that's already impressive enough to a layman. And while it would, in theory, be cool to have the achievement in... Where the fuck am I, dude? Well, it would, in theory, be cool to have the achievement in Getting Over It for beating the game 50 times. I did the math, and that would require me to play the game for another, like, 15 hours. Okay, fuck. Go north out of this room. Okay, I thought this is where I entered from. Hello, Hermit Crab in a Void. Oh, this is where I entered from. Okay, okay, never mind. I actually want to go south out of that room. Allay, man. It's not terrible, Sarah's Hawk. I always associate the word layman with Breaking Bad. Because, I think it's in the Fly episode, the best episode of Breaking Bad, where there's a fly loose in the lab. It's just a Looney Tunes episode, and Walt is trying to catch it, and he can't catch it, and he's freaking out. And Jesse says, I don't think that a fly being in the lab is a big deal. And Walt says, Jesse, I know this may seem inconsequential to you, a layman. Whee! Very good hermit crab and or cat. Well, that only took me a few minutes. Hi, Medley. It's nice that she is genuinely still here praying. You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1. Can you talk to her? She insensate. Shit, you can't even talk to her. Medley, surely you will let me command you as we so often did in our youth. We'll play Osama Gameu. There's nothing nearby that you can command? There is something right here that I can command. Okie dokie. Alright, boatman. I guess not just. I can't believe I did that right on my first try. In my great shame, I genuinely am about to go to Windfall and trade in those 21 joy pendants. Yeah, I would like to take some time off stream to find the fish in each and every square and give them bait. It really doesn't seem like it's gonna be necessary, but it would be nice to have the map filled out. I'm not in Florida yet, but I will be visiting Florida to see family. Tomorrow, I will be driving down. Hopefully, there will be no conflicts, and I will not be seen by anyone outside the house at any juncture. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, teacher! Is this... No. Oh, teacher! Is she even gonna be awake? She's just there. She's been up all night, every night, since she told me to bring her 20 joy pendants. Just waiting. Thank you for the follow. Damn, Slab. LA to Reno. That's a drive. My doll, did you bring... Oh, wait, she had a higher voice than that. My doll, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 21? Why, I don't think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. Your body goes numb when you experience joy? I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. I feel like it's kind of high for a lucky number. My lucky number is 1,386. And just as I promised, I will reward you all for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you all a passing grade. Won't your parents be proud? I'm sure they're alive. A wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. Is it 1/4 of a heart container by any chance? You gave me property? The deed to my summer home. It's all yours. 10-year-old child. Dum-da-dum. You will see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. Lately, I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. I remember that, I think. I remember an island that had a Korok on it trying to grow a Korok tree, and I think that there was also a cabana on the island.
Oh, it's all right now. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't use this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more. Good luck finding it. Don't tell anybody now. Hey, guess we got a cabana. Ladies, come on over. God, I wish I had. You know what the sad thing is, viewer? You know what the sad thing is, viewer? Is that if I acquired the deed to a cabana in some far-off tropical locale, I would just fucking sell it so that I could get a house somewhere more mundane. I would not wish to live in a tropical locale for the rest of my fucking life. No, Garrulus. It's not an NFT. Ah! I don't want to jinx things. I don't want to jinx things. And this is maybe not what everyone else has observed, which is why I say I don't want to jinx it. I'm afraid I'm going to say this and somebody else is going to be like, no, that's not the case at all. I have seen an observable decrease in the number of AI-generated images which I encounter on Twitter on a daily basis. I know that they're like all over Facebook. My sisters were complaining about it at Christmas. But where I'm looking, I have seen the frequency diminish. And that may not represent any broader trend through time. That may just be something, a happy accident that's happening to me now. But if it is, I'm going to enjoy that happy accident. Your lips to God's ears. Garrulus, I think that's a line in Oblivion. They say your lips to his ears, and it's really creepy. But yes, hopefully. And just so you guys understand, when I say looking at Twitter, I mean looking at porn Twitter, where usually the AI images are unescapable. I am here to tell you their frequency has diminished. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh, to the forest island, totally. Nope, fucked it up. Right, Faith. What? How do I not have the fish for the area? No, I don't want to go to the cabana. I mean, I could go to the cabana. I just don't know where the cabana is. Iris, the second one. Very droll, Saris. Back with cat? Oh, right. You retrieved your cat. Sorry, I thought that was telling me where the cabana was. I'm brain dead. Seriously, how do I not have the fish for this area? Unexplored sector. Fuck off with your Star Trek words. No. Mr. Fish. Oh, Mr. Is that you, Mr. Fish? That's hella you, Mr. Fish. Regular zebra, it's okay, it's not bad. You mean the hunt for the fish? Fish hunt? I don't like this kind of bait. I only eat cheeseburgers. Oh, small fry. Yeah, I heard. I take you want to chart information about this island. Stop by opening up your sea chart. Ba-ba-da-boo. It's very small. Just a wee bit north of this island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now, what could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I tell you, there's some strange folk in the world, Fry, and that's all the info I've got to offer. Can't fight evil on an empty stomach, because I fight evil, apparently. Well, bye. Okay, just north of this island, really? Fuck it, let's try it. You know, reading that donate link text, I may have been a bit glib. I may have worded that a bit extremely. I was not. I was late to stream. I was stuck waiting at the airport forever because the airport fucked Cohen out of their bags. And they didn't know what was going on. And I had to wait for them while they figured it out. I was sad. Thank you. I will have a treat. It's true, Irish. Where's that merchant of incredible girth, do you think? Is he up there? Is he up here on this thing? Or is he away further north? I'm worried that further north would take me out of the square, but maybe it wouldn't, because I can't already see the islands. Fish did say just north of here. That island is just north of here. Oh, you think they meant in the next square north? But then what would the fish in that square say if the fish one square south stole his info? I have left that Forest Temple Square. See, look, there's another fish. Well, good. I can get some more info. And another piece of the map. Wow. I sure am taking my time making it over to that fish. This sure is the experience of playing The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Enjoy, Mr. Fish. Hi, small fry. Yeah, I heard. I take it you want to chart information about this island. Start by opening up your sea chart. Whoop, whoop. It's shaped like a bomb. Nintendo added an item to make the ship go faster in the Wii U version. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. What is that called? Well, that's a third quarter, right? First quarter, and then the second quarter is just full, and then the third quarter would be that, and then fourth quarter would be new moon. But it's waning. It'll give you shivers, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. Can't fight evil on an empty stomach. Bye. Okay, well, I found the merchant he was talking about. Thank God this is a slope. Ho, to think that that would be such a container. Alright, weirdo. Fuck you. Ooh, fuck you.
Really? I blew up that gigantic rock for 1 rupee? 1 rupee won't even buy you 1 bomb.
Hey, have we met before somewhere? Aren't you? No, couldn't be. Me? I am but a poor traveling merchant. I travel the world searching for rare objects of all sorts, modern and ancient, foreign and exotic. My dream has always been to someday open up my own shop, but plans have a way of getting delayed, and now it's been 30 years since I started. Time certainly laughs at us all, huh? And yet day in and day out, rain or shine, I spend my days looking for curiosities and rare items. Which reminds me that delivery bag of yours looks like it might have some rare treasure in it. If you happen to have something of the quality that one could put on sale at a shop, would you consider trading it? I have many fine products to trade. If you have something you'd like to trade, could you show it to me, please?
Sure, brother. How about this deed to a cabana?
Huh? Why, that's a town flower, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this sea flower?
Sure.
Satisfactory. Then my fee
What fee? It's a trade!
will be, for this, I guess 20 rupees will do. Thanks. That settles things. I'll give you your item as promised. Hold out both of your hands.
I actually only need 1 hand to carry it, plainly. You got a sea flower. The scent of the sea wafts from the delicate petals of this flower from an exotic far-off land. If you find a place to put it, choose your delivery bag on the item screen, then set the flower to Y, Z, or X to use it.
So, by trading your goods for my goods, we have formed a merchant's oath.
Why doesn't his hat have a top? His head must get wet when it rains.
So from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. How, you ask? Why, my good friend the post...
What is with the camera angle here?
My good friend the postman will get it there for me, so it will probably get there before you do. Just go back to Windfall and check for yourself.
Okay, can I buy your items from you here?
Thanks again. Say, I heard there's another traveling merchant not unlike myself on Great Fish Island to the west of here. They say that for every person in the world, there are 2 more who look exactly alike. I wonder what my twins are like.
Are you kidding me? He won't sell me his goods, but he'll send them to the shop on Windfall and I can buy them there? Is that how we're doing this, Mr. Goron? He did sound like Fat Tony on the Alpha books. I noticed as I was delivering the lines. I was like, this is my usual Goron voice, but I wanted him to sound a little more dignified. So I gave him, and he looks kind of scummy with the Hawaiian shirt. So I wanted to give him the New York accent, and I also wanted his voice to be deeper, and it ended up as Fat Tony. You never know what's gonna happen when you sit down to stream. You might even jump off of the island and have to swim very far along it. I should really watch The Sopranos at some point. Goron got mangled at Ellis Island. The original surname was Goroni. Was Gorgonzola. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah.
Say you got a large, starving family. Is it wrong to steal a truckload of bread? And say your family don't like bread. They like cigarettes. And what if instead of giving them to them, you sold... Giving them away, you sold them at a price that was practically giving them away. Would that be a crime?
Great episode, great character, great performance by whoever the fuck that guy is who plays him. He's like a real actor. I'm sorry, I don't know his name. Oh, I'm out of magic.
Don't
Standard Hunter!
jerk me around.
Okay, I'm not going to set a new donation goal. No, that's not true. I'll set a new donation goal. I just couldn't think of anything at the start of stream. Now though, I'll order a new pair of these earbuds. I like the episode where Fat Tony's gang gets arrested for killing Skinner, and then they all say that Bart runs their gang, and Bart is gonna get executed. All the gang members are testifying that Bart is the guy in charge, and they're gonna put him on the electric chair. There we go. New donate timer text. I don't know if I've ever gone through 3 donates in a single stream. There we go. And chat commands, custom commands, donate. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, guys. I copied the wrong text. I know this is riveting. I promise I'm going to play the game in just a second. Make sure this is saved. Thank you! Alright. Oh, I should do. Thank you. Yay! Yay, I got that extremely depressing donate text off of my channel. It's fine. It will forever be a memorial of the morning when I was sad. Oh, was the Dootin key? How fun. What is the point of blowing up these rocks, man? Can I get up there? Wow, I was trapped in between those bushes. You do have the right tool to go through those vines, so saith Guam. Interesting. I wonder if it's a bomb. This seems nice and good. Seems like a place I want to be. Oh, I gotcha. Bum bum. Tessa's skink maxing. Cute, fun. That's suboptimal. Why does it vanish me? Can I not just... There we go. And does that only work for a certain amount of time? Is that the idea? No. Okay, interesting. Go away. Hello, I think I probably gotta kill you guys to get through the next part of this. Get over here, though. For some reason, I guess it's because, I guess the Mario 64 Association was suggested, join, I'm happy to report I've become a full member of the Mario 64 Association. I guess the Mario 64 Association was suggested to me because of how Link responds when he hits the lava, but I keep on expecting to encounter bullies. Alright. Now you. Except you fell in the lava, which means you heal. It kind of seems like there's an infinite number of you guys. Huh. Oh, do I have to... Okay. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying. No. Do they have to roll backwards when they curl up? You guys remember when we were talking about Scolipede? And Bremy said some crazy bullshit that no human being has yet verified? Pick it up. Pick it up. What the fuck? No! Oh, Bremy meant it normal. Okay, excuse me. Please pick him up and throw him in there. Thank you. He was resting on the rim before. Resting on the rim. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Guam, it has, I don't think it has. Terrible aim. Terrible aim from baby Tess. No basketball career. Alright. Okay. Alright. Nice. Huzzah! I completed the secret. Now I will simply not fall into the lava, despite not slowing down on my... always hitting the fucking chest. Oh, I got a piece of heart. That's nice. Isn't that sweet? I'm not sure that all that bullshit was worth a piece of heart. Also, now I've been killed. We... Now, Link, you can never leave. Whoa. Damn, Link upskirt, excuse you. What the fuck? What? If that had been a female character, I would have called it gratuitous. Oh god. Yeah, but the bombs though, right? The bombs though, right? The bomb. Okay, they don't care about bombs. What do they care about? Ice arrow. Or fire arrow, because they're plants. No. Maybe ice arrow. No. Hammer. Hi, Karn. They don't seem to care about the hammer. I don't think I do have the item for these guys. I've tried, like, everything already. They don't have a lock-on point for the boomerang. I think you just go around them. The spines are linked to something elsewhere. Oh! Okay. Alright, well, I made it around them anyway. Where the fuck is my ship? All right, let's, what are we doing? Oh, we get to go play the song for the little Korok guy. Okay, that would be actually really nice. I think I would enjoy doing that. I was so amped to do that towards the end of stream yesterday, and the game did not let me, because you're not allowed to, because you have to do the Earth Temple first for no reason, even though you unlock them both at the same time, and you unlock the ways to get to them at the same time, because the ways to get to them are the 2 elemental arrows. You have to do the Earth Temple first. And I don't care for that kind of railroading. And so... Oh, but we're, like, right there. I don't care. Very good, thank you. Forest Haven. God, these false nuggets were so good. I'm so sad that they're gone. That's okay, I'll survive. I have other food here. Oh good, I love the entrance to the Forest Haven. Thank you, Polly, I will have a treat. Oh, sorry. I'm eating this. Oh! I'm eating this hole in the world. That's fun. It's just like when I used to drink Midori on stream. You guys remember when I used to drink Midori on stream? When I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2, because what other game would I have been playing if I needed a drink? And I would brandish it up and you guys would be able to see the scrolling 90s background. You know, I could have sworn that I just saw music notes over there. He is absolutely hiding behind the waterfall. That's cute. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Nope. That sounded cool, though. There we go. Na, na, na. How much candy do you think it would take to curve out my tongue? If I could get one of those... What were those things? Fun Dip, I think? That candy where it was just like a tab of like chalky candy, but you would dip it in the thing, in the powder, and then go and lick it off and it would dye your tongue. If I could get a green Fun Dip, that might do it. You did have to play the original song really close to medley. I see you in there. Maybe I have to make it inside. That's fine, I can do that. Blue, a queer oddity. Alright. Why does the green Fun Dip dye your tongue blue? Surely the blue Fun Dip, there should be the purview of blue Fun Dip. I'm sorry, regular Zebra. What the fu- Oh, I don't have any magic right now, fuck. There's some, thank you. Color looks different when wet. Wise words. Wow, the boomerang actually kills these things quicker than your sword does. It's crazy to think about. Don't take a nip of me. Don't nibble at me. You're gonna eat me, fucking take it all the way, Buster. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Hey! What the fuck is that? All right. Let's change the direction of the wind here. Whoa! Why do they call it of green when you of in the dipped food, of out blue eat the food? There you go. Not so, regular zebra.
Oh, Shimbo, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on.
Okay. Let me remind myself of the notes again. Up, up, down, right, left, right.
What, is that a conductor's baton? Shrimpo, are you a maestro? That's incredible!
That voice hurts my jaw. I don't really understand what I'm doing that is hurting my jaw.
Are you going to conduct for me, Shrimpo? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct!
There we go. Good to know, regular zebra.
Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song?
Fado is cute. I miss the Kokiri. Yeah, you definitely know what you're doing there, Link. There's that ghostly applause. Why are you bowing?
Shrimpo, this sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your Master Zoid, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Shrimpo, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple.
Ooh, he's perched up on the figurehead. Cute. All right. Hang on, before I do anything else, how many squats are we at? Pray tell. Fuck. Oh no. Is it like 30? I don't know if Arbeat is even here to answer. All right, thanks, KSVPTV. I don't know if Arbeat is even here to answer that question. He might have fallen asleep. I don't know that I've seen him post in chat for a while. Bremy says 35. Okay. Let me make sure that I get the audio for the game on the room screen. Okay, yeah, you can, no. Yeah, you can hear it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Already fucking up all the lights. Please move. I can probably do 35. Fremy. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to be careful getting the kettlebell off of that dresser because it's up high and I'll just pull it towards me with no consciousness of how much it weighs, and it weighs a fucking lot. All right. Okay, safely retrieved. All right. Oh, Christ. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, thanks, regular, 10, 11, I have almost no body fat, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. Okay. That's all of them. Thank you, I will have a treat.
I'm me.
Yay, Zebra, thank you for the $10. I was gonna say, I felt like that was worth the donation. Hi, Arbeat. Christ. Whew. Fuck, dude. Video games. All right. Okay. Whew, my body is responding in weird and unprecedented ways to being exhausted like that. Okay, where am I going? I gotta bring this little doodad to a wind temple, which is the one in the north, I think. Nope. See, the left-right progression runs the opposite way between this one and the Song of Command, and that's why I got confused. I think I want to, yeah, okay, that's the only spot that I still have an objective on. So let's go there. Ooh boy. Alrighty. Thank you, Guam. That was really tough. No, I don't want to go south. I want to go north. Thank you. Yeah, 35 is a lot for me. I did not anticipate that I was going to be able to get that. And yet, viewer. And yeah, I don't even have my sail out. Did you do your squats at home along with Tess? Were you using a 30-pound kettle? 30. Were you using a 20-pound kettlebell and holding it directly in front of your face? Now that I know how much easier it is to squat using dumbbells, like 2 dumbbells of the same weight rather than a kettlebell of that weight, it makes me think that I should just steal Cassie's 20-pound dumbbells and literally go up to 40-pound weighted squats. I guess since I am planning so many different self-improvement regimens for 2025, I might also consider going to the gym on the days I'm not streaming and doing real workouts. There's lots of different ways that you can work out your glutes besides doing squats on stream in exchange for channel points. They have like machines and shit. You like lie back and kick your leg. I don't know. I see girls doing them on Instagram. I tell you the issue. And this is why I do not follow fitness girlies on Instagram. Because it is hard, I would say impossible, to get the Fitspo side of it without getting the fucking ED side of it. And that I do not fucking wish to see. Ba-ba-da-ba. Shrimpo, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special... God, the other day I was watching YouTube on my phone, and you know you have to sit through ads if you watch YouTube on your phone, which is why I try not to do it, but I need to have some noise on as I like do my makeup or whatever. And they fucking got this ad. Schmiblau, it's like a new pharmaceutical. The same active ingredient as Ozempic and Schmedley. And I was like, you fucker. Get away from me! As was the case with Medley, I've no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Oh, okay. So when you're talking to Medley, you know exactly what she needs to do. She needs to keep her mouth shut and follow Link and do what he tells her to and stay where he puts her. And if all else fails, to just be puppeteered by him remotely via magic. But the Korok, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Link, I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh, he makes such an adorable noise when he runs! Look at that! Oh my god! He's centuries old, Bram. Makar has no gender and thus can't be controlled. Yeah, they don't tell you that the Song of Command specifically only works on female targets. All of those statues in that one temple, all female. You didn't ask their pronouns. No, fuck. Oh shit, sorry. I fucked it up at the last second. Okay, there we go. Isn't the waddle so cute, Polly Poppers? I love it. Oh, I was excited for that to go farther. Ding, 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 ding. I feel like Makar has less dialogue than Medley did. Yeah, see, he didn't say it. Here we land. The music is very soft, but very ominous. All right. Sorry, the menu sounds are gonna be loud as hell now. Give me a second. Okay. Viewer, might be a teensy bit early, but I do think that now might be a good time to wrap up the stream. As I don't want to get into a whole nother dungeon right now. I could solve this dungeon next stream. Thank you, Regular Zebra. Who's live? Many people are live, but... Alright, viewers, thank you so much. Hey, there's no fucking goal on this screen, what the hell? Viewers, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Majora's Mask today. I, as ever, want to give a special thank yous. Those of you who I said Majora's Mask, didn't I? Wow, I'm tired. Wind Waker, I streamed Wind Waker. I didn't stream Majora's Mask. It's a different game. Holy shit. Okay. Standard, regular Zebra, Standard Hunter, Eileen, ZJ, Kringus, Practical, Bree, and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much for the donations. Thank you for getting me to my goal. Who gave the most? It was Standard Hunter with 55. I sadly will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be driving down to Florida, hence the Florida donation goal. But I'll be back on either Friday or Saturday. And once I'm back on either Friday or Saturday, and I'll let you guys know, I'll post in the Discord when that's clear. I literally just like don't know how many days we're taking to drive back up, and I don't exactly know when we're leaving. But once I am back, that's it. I'm done traveling for the holidays. And we'll resume our regularly scheduled my never taking a day off. Indeed, I am hoping, as I mentioned to you guys, to add a day to my stream schedule. So I hope you can bear with me with all the skipped streams now, as it is necessitated by holiday traveling. But until then, Happy New Year, guys. I'll see you next year. Enjoy the rated stream. So bye-bye for now.